Last that we left off, the white whales went around Hyrule, completed several tasks that they were requested to do. Taiga, you went ahead and you completed some of the quests that were submitted. You went ahead and you helped out a struggling chef who was having trouble with his kitchen and serving his customers, and you and Mabel were able to put on uh, some chef outfits that were handed out to you, and you went ahead and delivered fine cuisine to everyone in the restaurant. He went ahead and he told you guys about a problem he was having. Because he's going to be the one cooking for the ceremony for the first night in the coming days. And knowing that, and the other quest that was up on the board, you went ahead and went to visit the butcher, who told you of his struggles against the cuckoos that he had kept in the coop. As this poor, beaten and battered man was there, you took it upon yourself to face the Black Noble cuckoos by yourself, giving them chocolate and poisoning them. You killed all of them before they kind of had this cracked out cocaine episode burst through the coop and tried to escape, but their little hearts finally gave out and they fell down. You were able to you managed to collect all the cuckoos and deliver it to the butcher, and he was able to deliver it to the chef, which rewarded you. Lorath and Samira and Raldak. Well, let's go with Samira and Lorath. Samira, you've been going around Castletown. You've been experiencing this new, unfamiliar territory that you've only just begun to enjoy. And by doing so, you began asking questions to the various people you were encountered. You talked to Laurel, you talked to Impa, you talked to Briggs, you talked to the king, the queen, everyone. Little by little, you are forming pieces of a puzzle that has long eluded you for over 10 years. Not only that, you are starting to see the world in a different point of view. A different light, so to say. As now you're seeing life outside the deserts a little more, or I should say a little less complicated than in the desert. Lorath, as you've gone through many days, you've been prioritizing yourself with preparing the guild for what lies ahead. You've been running and visiting everyone you can. You've been prepping items to get ready for everyone. You've been asking questions about Arcana and studying magic as well. Whether it be the stress or the excitement of everything, you slipped up and you gave Taiga.
Are you still on this?
When we would never not be on this. It will haunt you till the end of days. But as I was saying, you slipped up and you gave Taiga some drugs. It kind of put a damper on the relations between you and the guild, and even now there's still this cloud that kind of looms over everyone after that whole situation was resolved. Raldak, you have been... You've been studying. You've been
paperworks.
You've been taking care of the guild paperwork. You've been studying. Lorath presented you with a tome from long ago, and it piqued your interest. And day by day, you go through it and slowly translate it to a more common language for everyone to understand. You had been feeling a sense of unease ever since you have returned back to Castletown, or I should say, ever since you arrived at Castletown
for the first time.
And
cursed.
Upon talking to the king about the Twilight Mirrors and discovering that the ones in Ash City might not be as secured as you might have hoped, you notice some oddities on your way back to the guild, as the cat that you took from Kakariko Village seemed to follow you back to the guild and led you to a different location, a place inside the town's walls, into a little alley full of cats. And there you, for the first time in a while, you felt pretty secure versus the normal everyday life at the guild. And it was one of the few times you actually had time to rest. Upon relaxing and decompressing and having that moment to think, you remember that there were a few things you wanted to look up on too, and you began asking around. You learned about the tome that was missing from the library, and upon acquiring where that tome was, you discovered it was near the Alley of Cats. Upon examining the abandoned home, you found some disturbing images, disturbing carvings, strange things, and you followed the trail out into the sewers, where you stumbled upon a crazed old man who attacked you. And you bonked him. You bonked him a few times and knocked him out. But there was the tome that was missing. You went ahead and you returned, you brought the man to the authorities, and you had a moment flash, something signaled your danger sense at that very moment. And when you came to, you realized that while they were taking the man away, he woke up and bit something under his teeth and died immediately. Another question lost.
I wanted to talk to Impa, but they said no, so I want to talk to Mabel and tell Impa to watch the corpse.
Mm-hmm.
Because the book happened to be missing a few pages on Undead.
Yep. Which leads us to the end of the night, where that's where we will take off. Because Lorath, I believe you were going to look for Mabel as well.
I sure was, but not before smoking this sweet peace pipe with Samira.
Let's get you out of that room.
See, he's really sad that his room isn't.
Brother, I want to be in that room
anymore.
I'm locking you guys in.
What?
Wait, where?
House
We're
arrest.
having fun. Now they're gonna hotbox, bro. What do you fucking mean?
Yeah, bro, you're gonna hotbox us in the fucking Samira's room.
There's a window open.
You can shut it.
I did open a window earlier.
Yeah.
He did open a window.
Forgot about that window. Now
Look,
people
man.
can easily find you and kill you.
It's the peace pipe.
We were having a good old time. We were bonding.
We were
uh-huh.
actually smoking a peace pipe before God himself grabbed me and drug me away. Said, "No peace."
No pipes.
No pipes, no peace, just death. So,
Here's someone going to smoke a peace pipe.
yes, that's Raudak is rushing like the maniac he is outside. I would say at this point in time, as the sun sets beyond the horizon, Taiga and Mabel, the two of you returned back to the guild in the wee late hours. And we'll just kind of skip ahead because I know Lorath and Raudak wanted to discuss something with Mabel. And whoever wants to go first, by all means.
Laura D20.
Rollies.
I feel like I just let you go first, but this is fine.
You beat me though.
Oh, I like that your token didn't get smaller. Just by the way, I actually love that. Hi, Keith.
They keep growing.
Well, Lorath would probably not see Raudak as wanting to talk with Mabel immediately because he has too much on his mind. Kind of would saunter on up, kind of give a very nervous, not a very nervous, kind of like a little bit of a shy like wave hi to Taiga and Mabel just to kind of judge how the air is.
So as the two of them kind of enter in from the rain, then you see like I would assume Taiga, knowing who you are, you probably would have used your cloak to.
Brother, he's risen it up and you know it.
Yes. You would have used your
Umbrella.
cloak to kind of act as an umbrella for Mabel. And as the two of them come in, you see that they're laughing. Mabel's kind of giggling, and then you kind of just saunter up Lorath, and she goes, like that smile just like fades, and she goes, "Yes, Lorath, what can I do for you?"
Okay. Kind of look at her. You know, well, first off, you all seem to be having a great night.
Yes, we got a lot done today. Getting business done for the guild.
That's excellent. That's awesome. I mean, did you two have fun? And I kind of look at Taiga and Mabel, just kind of like, speak, please, God.
I see this and I stay quiet.
Wonderful.
It was an interesting day.
Okay. Well, fine. He just shrugs like, fine, and just openly says like, if it's gonna be like this for the rest of time, I guess it will be.
Do you have something to say, Lorath, or what is it?
Well, first off, I just want to make sure Taiga was doing well, and it looks like he's doing great. Wanted to make sure that we're all good.
I was fully expecting Tiger to do like a fake cough there.
Honest to God, a little bit of same.
Yeah, I mean, we were just doing what you told us to do. Clearing out quests. Killing Cocos. getting employed. Yeah.
It's great. It's great.
Well, since Lorath's just being Lorath right
Yeah.
now.
Yep.
Speaking of quests, Mabel, I managed to find the lost book by accident, and I couldn't go in and see Impa about anything, so I still have it with me. There were a few missing pages, specifically all the notes about the undead, and the reader who I brought in to the guards killed himself.
Oh,
Ooh.
well, that doesn't.
On a bad feeling, I'd like Impa to look over the corpse.
I will notify my mother immediately.
Thank you.
Um,
Until then, I'm going to be reading through this because I asked at the library if I could borrow it, and they said it was missing.
oh,
I
yeah,
start reading through the book.
by all means. And you look through, as you look through the books, and I mentioned it to you before, there's
Mm-hmm.
tales about Lionels, and you're like, oh, Lionels.
I've killed one of those.
I killed one of those. There's different things, and there's a lot to
Look,
go
a key.
into. Yeah, there's a
He's
lot to go
on it.
into.
Thing.
But given time, you feel that this might help you in ways that, well, furthers your own goals, so to say.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely a very useful tome.
I'm
As
going to take
to
the early entry of Keys and take my time to do my exploration later.
yes. Why don't you give me an intelligence check?
Uh-oh, those are terrible.
Yeah,
It's only a +3.
it's only a +3. You
Only a +3.
you see Raldak going, I got what I needed. He starts like he starts reading the book and he starts wandering back, and Raldak, as you're reading the book and you're looking through it, you first thing that pops into your head, Keys. And you're like, I've seen
I'm
Keys.
assuming it's alphabetical or strength based, so that'd be one of the first entries.
Well, when you pull it up and you look at it, you recall that you've seen Keys, and Keys are they're familiar to your world as well. Don't get me wrong.
Mhm.
They're just different.
They're pests.
But here it seems that for some reason Keys here have the ability to absorb the elements around them and use it as a protective shield of sorts. You feel that as you're reading it, you feel basically your skin kind of the texture in your skin kind of changes, and like pores kind of open up and close, and like when you kind of look back at your arm, it goes back to normal. Definitely something to it. But yeah,
study these things.
you took a good step towards it.
Look, Mitch already knows what Radek's going to do with these keys when he gets a hold of them. It's not going to be anything good.
Yeah,
I'm so excited.
it's gonna be rats nailed on. But you see Raldak.
Almost.
You see Raldak eventually wander off, and he is basically absorbed in the book. With that, Mabel looks towards you, Laura, and goes, "So, are you good? Do you have time to think?"
No, I'm good.
Okay.
You have a great night.
Mabel looks at you, Tiger, and goes, "Do you think he's still cursed by that sword?"
He was cursed by a sword? Oh, yes, the sword.
Yeah.
I don't know. Do you have a way to figure that out? I mean, I don't have a way to figure that out.
Maybe I get my mom down here. She might be able to know.
You know what? I'm going to think real hard and try to figure out if Lorath is still cursed by this sword.
You gotta think really hard.
Yeah, he's fine. I mean, I haven't known him as long as you have, but he seems normal to me. He's always trying to off things that pose a threat to him. But overall, he provides financially. Like most normal fathers provide financially, roof over the head, not there emotionally, but
So you're saying he's an abusive father?
isn't. No, I was saying he was normal.
Hmm.
Is that not normal?
I don't think dads are supposed to kill their kids.
Well, I mean, I'm technically not his kid, but
Depends on the species.
I get your point.
just keep an eye out for yourself around him, I guess.
Okay. Yeah.
I'll see you later. It was fun.
It was a lot of fun.
A lot of fun. I am going to go to my room. And she kind of like slowly walks back, bumps into the wall, blushes, runs into the door, forgets it's locked, opens the door, and she finally goes in.
That's fucking adorable.
With that, the night ends as everyone who rests gets a long rest. The morning comes. Some of you prepare in your own ways. But unbeknownst to all of you, someone leaves a little earlier than usual. As Fallon, you go ahead, you get Chestnut, and you make your way out of Castletown. The sooner you get to your father,
The better.
the better. And you will be gone from Castletown for 2 days. This day and tomorrow.
Yep.
As the morning arises, and I lock Fallon in his room, he doesn't
Goodbye.
exist if he never leaves his room.
I'm putting more things on the floor. Don't worry.
It's begun.
he just shits and pisses in his room.
Oh,
Perfectly
no,
normal.
Don't do that to me. No, that's not normal.
Gotta give that barn authenticity. You know what I mean?
No. No.
But you go ahead and you prepare. You go ahead and you write off. So I will ask each of you as the day begins. Lorath, you're putting eye drops in your eyes. What are your goals for today, if any?
Read through my book. Rest kind of throughout the day, and then go out into the fields at night.
Lorath, Raldak, I mean, let me get to my Google Docs here. I gotta switch my fucking account here. There it is. All right. I'm gonna make a copy of something, and I'm gonna shove it into your face.
Oh boy.
Uh, Okay. Boom. And then I go all the way to the top. Boom. And I'm going to send this to you in a bit. But first, I'm going to make it into a document I can slap at you. Oh, God, not text document. We don't do text documents. That's a bad move. That's a bad move. What we do.
Also, while I'm just resting throughout the day, I'm using the jumping feature from now on. For
You're,
the time being. Prepping the jump feature because I know what I'm going to be doing in the field tonight.
okay.
Nothing good.
Nothing good. All right. Give me another intelligence check if you could, please.
What amount of time do I fail when it's critically? You know that.
It's failing
Or
it.
another 19.
Failing it critically doesn't
I can get another 19.
hurt you as much as you might think. But if you do pretty well like you just did, that's a different story. Give me a second as I find this document. There it is. And that's for later.
Bro, I can't wait for the water temple where where Raudak once again becomes all terrain. Just
Oh, he
breathes underwater.
does.
He does do water
He
temples
just doggy
very well.
paddles.
You like
Brothers
all
gonna
of, I'm gonna get
conceal
one of
him
the
under
all the
water.
temples.
Intelligence
easily.
check. Are you still looking into the keys?
Keys and other things, but yeah,
Uh,
the keys, their ability to just absorb elements is really interesting.
you
That's what I'm going to Hyrule Field to catch a bunch and
you
take my
get further
Shoot the
into
axe.
that, and as you're reading it in your by yourself, and you start to get a better understanding of it, there is a moment you're kind of playing with the great axe, and you just instinctually turn it on. First cold fire, then hot
fire.
cold and hot. And there is a moment while you're turning the pages and you're kind of just playing with the hilt of this axe that you notice your arm's on fire, but it doesn't burn. And you look at your arm and you're like, shit, my arm's on fire. And then it just like immediately turns off. You feel like you're getting closer. And
Oh boy!
the more you study the biology of this
Let me
creature,
know when we get to nighttime. I'm going to tell you what I'm doing to these poor little keys.
yeah, the more you
It's
study,
nothing good.
the better. And that's what you do. I'm also going to send you this text document, and you can read that at your leisure.
Oh boy!
As we move on to the rest of the party, as the rest of you prepare for the morning, however you wish, you notice that Fallon's not here, and no one knows why. He didn't leave a note. He didn't say shit.
One person knows why.
I don't
Look.
even notice Fallon's gone.
I'm sulking in a corner.
I'm engrossed in research.
Pick which one you think it is.
Look, Fallon, there's only one thing Radek would need you for, and it's nothing he's looking into right now.
Yep.
Sulking in a
I'll take
corner.
it. Yep.
Taiga, there is a point where Mabel kind of drags you into the kitchen the early hours of the day to help prepare for breakfast for everyone. And knowing that you're such a astute cook, she's more than happy to have you help out in the kitchen. During the moments of preparation, she goes, is there any ingredients that you would like me to pick up for the future, I can go into the shop later. I can go into the marketplace later on today and see what I can pick up for you, or we can go together.
A single bay leaf.
A thistle.
I need a bay leaf, a chikorita.
Ah.
Pokemon.
Ah.
Let's
Oh,
see.
bay leaf.
Comparing.
Titanium.
Yep. All right. Comparing my ingredients with what I know. I mean, I would love to go shopping with you for ingredients because I don't know where that is, and there are a couple things that I'm looking for, which should be kind of easy to get, like rock salt and the butter. Yeah, I mean, I would love to go with you.
Then we'll go ahead and do that today. But what do you think we should make in the morning for everyone?
Well, it depends on what we have, but eggs are good. If there's any fruit,
I will say that you guys, you as long as you're in this kitchen, you have the stuff you need.
breakfast.
You can make anything. I will even say any recipes you have, you can make here.
Ooh, okay.
As long as it's like the basic bullshit, you know what I mean. Nothing too fanciful.
I can make a
Gordon Ramsay it.
tomato pizza.
Pizza. Let's do it. Go ahead. Roll a pizza check for me.
Pizza check.
Pizza check.
Dude, breakfast pizza checks. Let's go.
I thought that was gonna be a
What's
one.
up with the 19s today?
That's gonna be.
They're everywhere.
Click on that pizza. That pizza's done.
Pizza.
For any of you, actually, click on the healing for me. For any of you who partake in this pizza, you heal for that much.
Damn. It's good pizza.
I am the healer now.
If you start making gifts for us and then just start handing out food, I'll take it. I'm
That's,
not gonna lie.
That's how much you heal by just eating the pizza that Taiga has made.
So I'm noticing it's a potion. Is this like Skyrim logic where we can just down a fucking pizza like in the middle of combat?
It's not combat, it's post combat.
It's post combat, yeah.
Okay.
This is something you kind of eat during a short rest.
That's
You
good.
can't just shove a piece of pizza in someone's face and they're dying and they'll heal.
Yeah, so I was just kind of wondering, like, bonus action, just take a
The
bite of
only
a fucking
exception
cheese wheel.
to this rule is since Taiga has the cooking feat, he can make things that give you temporary hit points. And I will allow the seafood rice balls to be substituted for that.
Ooh, just a little bit of a rice ball in middle of the battle. I'm down for that.
Yeah.
Reach into my fucking pocket and just
Well,
pull out a rice
more
ball.
like
I
as
get my ass kicked. I'm kind of hungry.
more like the rice balls will last 8 hours. If you don't eat them within the 8 hours, they're gone. But you get the temporary hit points for eating those rice balls.
I thought we were talking like the little candies or whatever that.
Yeah, it will be substituting that.
Got it.
Jelly-filled donut.
Jelly-filled donuts, as they still call it.
Yeah, Pokemon, bro. It's jelly-filled donut.
All of you are enticed, Samira, Lorath, and Lorath. It's pretty incredible. You're outside sulking
Yeah,
in the rain.
dude.
But this pie.
I see.
This pie has the hobo lifting aroma to pull everyone from their dens
Hell yeah, dude.
and bring
I
you
float here.
bring you to the table, and you all consume your food.
You know what's
There's
the chore is to go upstairs.
yes. Oh, I got you. Don't worry. Look, I'll do that for you. And there you go. Raldak rushes across.
I smell that
Steps.
shit.
They couldn't shadow step in the light. Pizza.
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 I smell pizza.
He finds a way.
But you all enjoy a wonderful meal. And I'll ask, Samira, what goals do you have set for today?
Can I try and find and talk to Kazoo?
By all means. Kazoo, easy enough to find. You go ahead and you head over to the Barrens. You know that Kazoo and the Baron, very close working relationship. And as you walk into the Baron's barrel and you see all the... I say all. There's not many patriots in the tavern. And it's kind of dreary because it hasn't stopped raining in quite a bit. But nonetheless, the Baron sees you enter and goes, "Oh, a customer! Fantastic! Oh, I know you. What can I do for you, young lady?"
I was hoping to find Kazoo to speak to.
"Oh, sure. I'll take you to him. It's not like I'm busy." You look around, there's like one guy slumped over on the table, like the fucking tanker spilled over. There's a spill over the table. He's just like, he's inches away from drowning because you see him breathing and he only has like part of his lip out of the liquid. And the Baron goes,
Should somebody help with that?
"No, he's fine. I have a bet going. If he drowns, I get 10 rupees. Come on, let's go."
I love him.
So the Baron goes ahead and he leads you down into a very familiar looking area. You have been to the Baron's Barrels Tavern in Ash City. This is a very similar layout, including the room, except everything's kind of mirrored onto the other side. So before you try to go to the right-hand side of the wall, you're like, it's not here, but it's on the left side. But you go ahead and you enter Kazoo's sanctum, so to speak. And you can see a lot of familiar devices that were taken over from Ash City and brought over here. And you see Kazoo, and he's working on the stuff, what type of stuff? You recognize some of this stuff. You see that he is working on some type of metal that's green and slightly gold. And he has spectacles on, magnifying ones. You can see that there's about like 5 different magnifications for each side of his eyes, and you know he has one that's magnified 3 times, and he has the other side that's magnified 5 times, and you see he's very invested. As soon as he hears you guys walk in, he goes, "Yeah, give me a second. I just need to," and you see a sparkle and like smoke blast in his face, and he goes, "Yep, that's good." Takes off his spectacles and he looks at you. He turns and he goes, "Hey, Samira, I can take a break. What can I do for you?"
I was merely looking into timestone properties.
"Sure. I guess I can play around with some theory crafting. What exactly? What type of questions do you have in mind?"
I was curious about the origins of them. Basically whatever knowledge that you know, so that's way I know going forward what to keep my eye out for.
As in, like, and if you find any more out there? Well, they're quite rare. That one in particular, I kind of borrowed from one of the talents.
Borrowed.
Yes,
Am I supposed to return this at some point?
I mean, that's your prerogative. I wouldn't suggest it. I did take it from the Black Talons. So,
Of course you got it from them.
Well, they don't know I got it from them. That's the beauty of it.
Mm.
But as to where you might be able to find any, I honestly don't know. Those have been lost for quite some time, and even even acquiring any of them, they're more of museum pieces. If you're finding them, honestly, if Impa found out, she'll probably smash them. Kind of her job.
Mm. Okay.
But
Well,
I don't know where you can find any more. As for the properties, I think you're probably more in tune with that than I am at this point.
your comment is concerning, though, that the origin of this one came from the Black Talon.
I mean, I stole a lot of shit from them. Not just that.
How did you manage to steal so much from them?
Well, they had some bases that we were able to locate. Nothing too terribly big, and one of the bases that uh, I don't want to say his name wrong. I gotta pull it up because if I say his name wrong, I'm gonna hate myself. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Not here. God damn it. Well, that's on me. Eco. Yeah. One of the places Eco was able to find has some valuable things in there. And so he kind of just plucked them in, threw them into his hole, and brought it over. And I was able to work off of that.
Hypothetically, if you were to, let's say, collect enough time stones together, could you theoretically move much more forward in time or backward?
That's a big if. I would imagine you can. I would say that's pretty dangerous, and that's an interesting concept.
Because this alone, just one of these, is immensely powerful in battle. A few moments, and I am able to move around others. And I'm wondering if this came from the Black Talon, and if they had more, could they be utilizing that at all?
Well, hopefully they don't have any more, but if they do, then yes, they can most definitely be using them. And if they have that witch with them, then she can find some uses for them for sure.
Because you said Eco was her name?
Eco is the Rito that was
Rito, that's right.
yeah, it was the Rito that was Katali's brother. He came with
That's
you
right.
guys.
That's right.
Yes. He did help you guys temporarily when you went to the lab.
Okay. Is there anything we can help you with regarding your research and with what's going on here?
At the moment, and he kind of looks at his table, and you can see that he's in the process of building a new sword together. The parts have been smithed. It's just now putting it together and making sure it all works accordingly. Right now, I have my hands full. I can probably do like simple things, but I'm gonna be putting my nose to the grindstone for a bit of time.
Sounds good.
Otherwise, I'm fine. I mean, if you find anything interesting, let me know.
Okay.
Okay.
I think that was pretty much it.
All right. As you go ahead and you talk to Kazoo about the things, you see him work for a while. As the two you have general chats about nothing terribly important. As that happens, Lorath, what goals would you like to try to accomplish today?
Very simply, I would check out I check out Beetle's store. I would check out Granny's store, and I check out just any other generalized area for mainly healing potion ingredients if anyone has been restocked, which they have, but I just check anyways.
Okay. You go to Beetle's shop. You go ahead and you knock on the door. Do it again. No answer.
I knock again pretty loud this time and go, "Are you okay in there, or are you just not there?"
You wait about a couple minutes. No answer.
All right. I take a cursory walk around the building just to make sure there isn't any damage, a sign of break-in, something along those lines.
Make an investigation check.
Bro, what is happening tonight?
Brother, what is going? We're wasting all of them. Next fucking session, it's gonna be nothing but just fucking that one.
Ones and twos.
Yeah, dude.
You go ahead and you start walking around and you look in through the windows first. And you don't spot anything out of the ordinary right off the bat. Look a little harder. Rub your eyes. Put on your glasses. Seems to be a spill behind the counter. Kind of leaks around. Can't really get a good view from it from behind the window, behind the door, from the outside when it's raining, but something's going on. And you continue to walk around. No damages, nothing. Go to the back door where usually shipments are received, delivered. Doors slightly ajar.
Let's go. Beetle, I just making sure everything's okay, and I kind of put my foot in the door and slowly open it up, and I have my hand kind of on my battle axe and just kind of at the ready.
You go in and you see that the air feels a little warm. You look around and you see that a lot of the products on the shelves have disappeared. There are a few things on there, not a lot. Basic things like some rope or some rations. You look on the ground where you saw that spill, and it seems to be some type of potion of some sort. A purple red hue in the center of it kind of swirls and kind of radiates this this magical essence, but you can't really tell what it might be. It seems to be expiring at this point. And as you look around, you see his beetles eating each other as they have not been fed for a while.
What the fuck? Okay. I want to do I want to think real hard about what he told me beetles eat because I bought a few from him. I cannot for the life of me remember.
All right. Give me a nature or intelligence check. One of your choices.
You want a history check?
You can do a history check. That'll be fine.
I mean, none of them are proficient.
You. Wow. You try to remember. You're not exactly sure, but you're pretty sure beetles don't eat other beetles.
Mm-hmm.
Now, don't get me wrong. Some beetles eat decay. It could be possible that these other beetles that they're currently eating might have died first and now they're going for them. It's hard to say. But it's not a usual thing that you see, especially since these animals are usually kept in a big old tank with each other, as they are right now. They shouldn't be eating each other.
I want to cross-examine the liquid that is expiring right now with the with two things: A, the poison that I've used multiple times from the chew jelly, and B, the monster extract.
Make an alchemy check. This,
There it is, brother.
you know for a fact that is none of those. It's not a poison, but it's not a potion that you have seen before. And you go to try to scoop up a vial to get a better examination of it. And as you do, that red hue, that very faint red hue that kind of swirls inside of it, finally gives out before you're able to examine it.
Well, I was just going to think on that for a little bit, and I'm going to step away for just a moment. I apologize.
That's fine. With that, Raldak, I think you're set in stone, aren't you? Unless there's anything else you want to try to
For the
accomplish
day,
today.
I'm mostly just resting because I'm going to be going out at night.
You got
I
it.
don't taking a point of exhaustion for being active at night. That's why I'm not active during the day.
Taiga, you and Mabel go out. And you go ahead and do some shopping. It's raining. It hasn't stopped raining. And I say it a lot, but it hasn't stopped raining.
Yep. Can I see what's going on?
You can see what's going on. You don't have to roll anything because there's nothing your passive fucking 20 cannot really see. You know what I mean?
Yep. Also, passive 17 survival. Is this normal?
Right. Okay, Talia, you go ahead and you start going to the market square with Mabel. And the two of you are talking, just nothing in particular about anything. And you start approaching the market square where all the people start where everything is usually sold, like general food items and jewelry, you know, your basic goods. There's not that many people out here. There's probably a few merchants. And it's odd. You feel the hair on your skin start to kind of stand up and as you look around. And for that brief moment, the briefest of moments, your vest, your heart of the sleeveless turns green.
Green's a great color.
Mabel goes ahead and grabs your hand and goes, well, there's only a few people here. Let's see what we can get.
It's an outline.
um, you can spend a number of rupees here to gather some ingredients, and they have. I can tell you what little they have.
Okay.
You can get a maximum of 10 different ingredients.
Okay.
You can get cane sugar, goat butter, Hylian rice, shrooms, tomatoes, bass, herbs, and rock salt. They will be 10 rupees each.
Okay.
So if you want to buy all 10, it'll be 100 rupees.
Yes, I will buy 10.
And just let me know what you want, and I'll drag and drop them.
Yep. Pulling up my list. I almost had it done, so.
You definitely do not have butter.
No, I don't have butter.
But I'll say it again. You got cane sugar. There's cane sugar, goat butter, Hylian rice, mushrooms, tomatoes, bass, fish, herbs, and salt. So I'll
Sure.
I'll make this. I'll do this, and bloop. I'll throw this in your thingy. You let me know what you want.
Perfect. Got most of it done. Let's see.
As everyone starts accomplishing the things that they want to do. Mitch, have you returned? Negative. All right.
Mhm.
We'll go on to late in the day because I want to know what Raldak's going to do.
Oh boy. You can hear him doing to these poor keys.
Yep.
All right,
What?
so I do go out to Hyrule Fields around the time the sun sets because the guard's like, "Why are you leaving now?" It's like, "I'll be back in the morning." I tell people at the guild, like rest of the guild, anyone who's there, it's like, "Hey, I'll be back in the morning. Gonna go deal with something."
Raldak, as you start to leave Castletown.
I know Laura was curious about that. She said she was when Raldak leaves in the night. It's like, where are you?
That's on him. Raldak,
I
you
know,
start
right?
to leave Castletown. You head to the nearest gate. Almost made no difference what time you left because it's been dark and
Yep.
cloudy this whole time. And it's a little darker now than it was before. And in all honesty, it's a lot windier this late in the day than it was early in the morning.
Mhm.
As you're leaving town to go out into the field, the guards see you and they rush over. They're all wearing cloaks to protect themselves from the weather. And they go, "Sir, I don't think you should be heading out there. There's been reports of creatures. It's pretty dangerous and the weather is not looking great."
What kind of creatures? Because I was looking for a few.
I have stalfos, stout horses, mainly the undead. A lot of them.
Thinking right now. Just out of curiosity, how high is the city wall?
It's hard for you to guesstimate from.
Pretty tall. Got
It's
it.
pretty tall, yeah.
I have jump mode on, so I can't just climb the wall without thinking. I have to actually go in and out like a normal human being.
Yep,
Well, almost like a normal human being.
almost.
But I need jump mode to catch keys.
I gotta jump and catch them.
I was literally going to jump up and grapple them out of the air, drag them to the ground,
As
then
always,
start experimenting on them.
you may certainly try.
check back with this. Worried if there's too many undead roaming around. And I'm just thinking about the fucking guy who died with his obsession with undead. I'm like, God damn it. This is probably related, isn't it? I have to start making way back to the guild for right now.
Okay. Taking the warning to heart, you go ahead. You return back to the guild. Oh, I got my list. Okay. Let me go ahead and drag that stuff on there. 1, 2, 1, 2. Beautiful.
And I already subtracted the money, so
Beautiful. Makes my life easier. 2 bags. And turn that
I
into
need that rock salt.
There you go. Your
Perfect.
your ingredients have been stocked up.
Glorious.
You all return back into the middle of the night, having accomplished what you set out to do. If there's anything you will all like to discuss with each other, if not, we'll move on to the next day.
I'd bring up the fact that there's a lot of undead apparently roaming outside the city right now. And double down with Mabel, like, hey, now I'm even more curious about this guy who's obsessed with them.
You bring that up to Mabel, and she
Any
goes,
information about
uh,
the guy who died?
she says, I spoke to my mother about that. No one showed up. There hasn't been a report about it anywhere.
Something to
She's
keep in mind.
she is looking into the
I have
matter.
a weird feeling. Sure, we had a guy who knew what an actual lich was, dear.
Oh wow.
Oh well.
If there's
But they're
nothing
dying on the
else,
shitter.
we'll move on to the next day.
Let's read through the other parts of the book.
Mm-hmm.
Read over the read-dead page that I have.
Mm-hmm.
Where the fuck is our good buddy Mitch?
Dying on the shitter.
Oh,
Yep. Blasting
Oh, no.
ass. You know how that goes.
yep.
Well, he's blind now because he missed his eye drops.
Oh, no, don't do that to me.
Yeah.
Your eye drops. You missed it.
Bro,
Listen.
he'll jump out of the toilet so fast.
As the next day arrives, we'll move on through this day as well. If there's any goals you guys would like to accomplish the following day, let me know.
I'll head out to the field during the day just to get a feel for what's going on.
You go ahead and you head out during the early hours of the day. And as you do, you realize that it's not as strong. The winds aren't as strong as they were before. It's still pretty dark, but there's enough light out here that you're able to see where you're going, which never really bothered you, as you can see
But I can
normally.
see pretty comfortable in the dark.
Yes, but it's at that curious position where there are dark storm clouds, and you can see the lightning flash every so often, off into the distance. That there's not a heavy amount of rain. It actually sprinkles a little bit, but nothing too terrible. If anything, if anything is a better condition than what you may have been walking into previously.
Mm-hmm. Out of blind curiosity,
Hmm.
is the light level familiar at all? It's like, oh yeah, it's like not bright. It's also not dark. It's good old twilight.
No, it's not. It's
It
not
just
like
feels
that.
suspicious at all.
It is.
Good.
It is. The light level is at a point where it's almost gray. Like everything's almost gray. Um, it gives enough light that you're able to see a fair distance, but uh, it's almost at the point where you still, well, a lot of people still need torches to see where they're going. But it's not as terrible as it was the night following. So the guards see you, and they approach you. If you plan to leave the castle walls, please tread carefully. There's the storms, the weather's been a bit unpredictable.
Noted. Thank you.
Wish you luck there. But if you choose, you can try to look for keys if you like.
Yep.
Okay.
See if
Why?
any of them are flying around in the train.
Why don't you go ahead and give me an old wisdom survival check here?
Can I do nature?
You could do nature. Well, yeah, go ahead, do nature.
I'm a lot better at nature. It's probably gonna be a nat 1 at this point. Nope, it's 14.
There you go, a 20. It's early in the day. You know it's early in the day.
Mm-hmm.
You figure your best shot at finding any keys is not out here in the open fields, but you do see a forest. And it might take you some time to get there, but you can make it there within a couple hours, give or take.
Pretty fast.
Pretty fast. But you can make it there. You can look for them there.
Mm-hmm. No swarms of keys flying around the open field.
Nothing like that yet.
I'm glad there's a yet in there. It's going to happen.
So you make your
I'll
way.
go check out the nearby woods.
You make your way to the good old, my favorite place in the whole fucking world. You make it to, you make your way over to the forest. Not any forest, the Appleton Forest.
Oh, Braddock hasn't been there, but I've been there.
Yes. Past Romani's Plains into the Appleton Forest. You enter, and your danger sense kicks off. Everywhere. It's everywhere. Make a
Good start,
perception
good
check.
start.
It is quite literally everywhere.
There it is. There's a sub 10 roll.
As you enter the Appleton Forest, the trees cover what little light remains, and all you hear is the sudden rush of wind blowing across the leaves, and you hear as you look around, you start to look for Keith. You don't see Keith. You don't. You see.
Too windy for those little bastards.
You do see some stout bokoblins wandering around, though. They don't see you. And they don't
There's
seem
just
to
like a
care.
handful of them.
They, I will say sporadically, you'll see one like march into the woods. Not as a group, but simply by themselves. And you think to yourself, they were fucking bokoblins. Bony bokoblins, nonetheless.
And I have a very good weapon for bony things.
They, if they came at me, no fucking problem. Then
Mhm.
you hear it a little further down as you're looking at these sons of bitches wandering the woods. Something very familiar, and it kind of stops you in your tracks. You hear, you're like, what the fuck are Redeads doing out here?
Yep, and they're not a thing to fight alone. That's really dangerous. I know because I read a paper about them.
And as you're like at this point looking and listening, do me a favor, roll a general stealth check to see if anything sees you. They
That's
ain't
the 13, but yep.
they ain't actively looking for you. And those style bokoblins, they don't see you. The Redead, you don't know where they're at, but you can hear them.
I just know they're around.
They're
If I
around.
hear Redeads, I'm turning around. Like, yep, not gonna deal with those right now. Not alone.
As you go ahead and you start turning around, you feel something sharp puncture your leg. And you look down and you take 1 point of piercing damage from this. You look down and it is a stout wolf about 3 feet long, and it bit you. And you see its glowing little eyes, and you hear it go.
I take the ball of my ball and chain and just crush it.
No need to roll. These things have an armor class of like fucking 7. You smash it, it powders. And you hear.
I
You-
start getting out of the forest.
You turn back. Yeah, as you're getting out of the forest, you turn back and you see yellow eyes from deeper into the woods. You have dark vision, but it only goes out so far. And you just see yellow eyes as everything now seems to have noticed you. And they're
I had a
just
feeling that was gonna happen.
and they're all like they ain't running. They're just slowly shuffling, and that little stout bokoblin like comes out, and he seems happy, which is hard to tell because he doesn't have any muscles or tissues. But his happy little ass is, and like he's wallowing towards you, but you're like, fuck it, I'm done. This ain't worth the
I'm
trouble.
mostly getting out of the forest and into the fields. See if they follow me out there.
They will
And I'll be
continue.
watching to see if Redead chase me.
They will
Or if
continue
it's
to.
just a tell.
They will continue to follow you, until you get out of their line of sight.
Cool, because I'm trying to bait just the Stalfos without getting any Redeads.
Okay, you're gonna try and
Unless
lead them
the Redeads
all.
chase people. I'm just trying
If
to
you're-
bait them into the open fields
Sure.
where I can ruin all of them at once.
Are you gonna? Okay.
You know I can ruin all of them at once.
You
so
sure
have
can.
favorite tools.
I will say for this, as you're trying to lead these stout enemies into a cluster of sorts, and you're kind of they ain't fast. They only move like 20 feet. You're
I'm at least double that.
yeah, you're able to fucking ring around the rosy if you wanted to. I would just say, give me an athletics check. Let's see how well it goes for you.
I can roll another 2.
You can. You can
Which
also
would
roll
still be
number.
I do have a plus 11.
You can always roll +1 too. I mean a
6.
1. Okay. So
It's really bad for me, but it's still 17.
about 7 of them come out of the woods. And they start fucking following you. And they start like tossing bones at you, tossing their heads, and they toss it like 10 feet, trying to get to you. It just doesn't fucking make it. And then you see the heads just come back to their bodies as they and like they're fucking relentless. And you're like, sons of bitches. And as soon as they
At
get
least
close
100
to
feet
you,
from the wood line.
yeah, you lead them 100 feet away. They're all clustered together. What are you gonna do?
I'm thinking I can do a quick cluster. I'm just gonna go in there and hit him with a good old consume available usage of the whirling cleave.
Go ahead and roll
All of them.
damage for me on that one, if you could, please. All right. Yeah, they're dead. So you go ahead and you just like a bowling
Bleed their
ball
mouth.
hitting a bunch of pins. They shatter, they burst, and they fall to the ground, and they are cleared out. You don't see any re-dead that come out. Most likely
That's why I was
because
at least 100 feet from the wood line. I could keep an eye on seeing Redead.
Yeah.
I don't like those things.
you don't see any re-dead that come out. You know they're in there though.
Mhm.
Where they might be, that's anyone's guess. It is a risk to go into the Appleton Forest and potentially stumble upon one.
Yep. I'm going to make sure I bring that up when I get back to the town. Like, hey, there's Redead in Applin. Why are there Redead in Applin Forest?
That is a good question. So, at this point, are you heading back into the forest or are you just doing something else?
Probably should be keeping an eye on like the forest line, spending a bit of time, then just working my way back before nightfall.
Okay. Working your way back to the town or to the forest?
Yeah.
Okay.
the
You
town.
keep an eye on the forest as you work your way back to the town.
Looking for keys too.
Making our
You never
perception
know.
check. Yeah, making our perception check. You never know. Sons of bitches, where are you? I came for you.
Everyone's fucking lost. Nope.
You go, is that a keys? No, that's a fucking crow. And you make your way back.
What, a giant owl talking to a little boy? What the
Yeah.
fuck? Is that Link?
What the fuck?
Why is he
When-
stuck there? Why is he not moving? Is he getting beat too fast?
As Raldek is making his way back to town, Input visits the guild as he is out. Input visits the guild for a particular reason, and we're gonna go. I'll mosey on back to the guild here. You hear a knock, like a hard knock on the door. Mabel goes ahead and opens it, and like Input just comes in as it starts to begin pouring a little more. And she goes, "Oh, it's real is quite something here. Oh, how you all doing, White Whales?" Looks at all of you. You're missing some. Only like sees Samira and Tyga. That's fine.
There is
I came for
not
Tyga
as much
today.
work going on.
Oh,
Oh, she looks like Samira just smiles and beams as she looks at Tyga.
Let's see. Tyga's vest goes from a it's always been like fluctuating between like yellow and lime, and then she says that it just goes like green, like super forest green, like darker than his cloak green. And you're like, huh?
well, there's not much we can accomplish today since of the weather, but there's some things we can go over at least. Should be fun. Then there's some things I want to talk to Tyga about. Apparently, you all have been having fun in the middle of the night. She kind of gives you a look.
Nope, wasn't me.
I'm sure. Well, she walks over. She places her hand on your shoulder. Come on.
Oh,
There are
okay.
some things we need to discuss.
I'm just gonna like look at Samira real fast, like, huh? Save me.
So Samira just smiles and kind of like her arms are across her chest, but then she just kind of gives the hand of go on, go.
Tyga, you are dragged away And Mabel kind of gives you a like bye, like a good luck. Uh,
S- Samir would follow if that's okay. Just observing.
sure. Taiga, you are taken into a room. The door is shut between you and Impa. And one moment, I'm gonna break out the token here. There she is. Boop. All right. Impa kind of sits you down on the bed. Samira, you can. You'll be fine. You can hear what's going on beyond the door.
Okay.
Uh, she sits you down on the bed, looks at you with a smile, a grin across her face. Are you nervous?
What gave you that idea?
You seem a bit nervous. A little.
Good,
You're
good.
you're shaking a little. She kind of places her hand on yours, and you like notice your hands like trembling a little bit.
Uh, yeah, I'm good. Good. What are we talking about?
Have you been playing around in the middle of the night?
Like last night? No, we were.
Um,
We. I was doing guild quests.
I meant more as when you arrived in Castletown.
Oh.
Since you've been here.
Uh, he he actually sits there and actually like spaces out as he's trying to remember.
Hmm.
Uh, once
Hmm.
maybe. I mean, it's usually dark outside. I mean, I'm great at being out at like the dark and running around and stuff, but I like to sleep.
Have you been getting along with my daughter?
I mean, yes, she's very helpful, which is I'm assuming why she's in the guild.
Taiga, I've been asking, communicating with the Sheikah back in Kakariko. Trying to get a little more information about you in particular.
Oh,
Um, you said you
I'm
came from the desert, right?
yeah, yep. Bo- Born and raised sand boy, which I mean, most people can't say that because it's mostly Gerudo out there. So I mean, I did have the nickname of Sand Boy, but I don't particularly like sand. It was kind of rough, coarse, and just
Yes.
it's everywhere. But but
Yes.
but you know what? It's actually not that bad because as long as you're not wet and there's no water out there, anyways, you're fine. You just have to kind of like shake it off. Honestly, I've still been finding sand in my boots. It's been a couple months, but sand.
Just
What are
means
we
you.
talking about?
We're talking about you, Taiga.
Oh yes. Hi.
There's been a particular group in the desert. They're not on relatively good terms with anyone in, well, with anyone. They're quite eccentric. in their beliefs.
Oh, are those the banana people?
Yes,
Oh yeah, they suck.
your tribe. Do you have you ever interacted with the other group?
I mean, in the past
Ever?
year or two. Oh, I mean, personally, well, like interact as in like talk to them, or interact as in had to defend myself and kill people.
Both, Tiger.
No, and yes.
She gets closer to you and she kind of kneels down. Some of the Sheikah that got split off went nomadic in the Garuda Desert, tried to make a life for themselves.
Mhm.
And they got wiped off the map. No living survivors,
But one.
but one.
Hi.
Now, I trust the information I get. And I just
I'm
want
sure
to
it's
make
great.
sure that you are the one that made it out, and not
I
someone
mean, I'm
that
here, right?
you're here, yes,
Yeah, I survived. Made it out.
or you were planted.
I'm not a tree.
She she places her hand on your face and then pinches your cheek really hard.
I'm not a tree. There's no fruit.
A smart mouth boy.
I can't lie. I'm really bad at lying. I don't think people should lie.
Make a deception or persuasion check.
I'm gonna do both. It's funny. All right. Actual roll. Yeah. Let's go.
They fucked.
She stares at you.
Damn, son.
I believe you.
Thank you. Like I said, I don't like lying. It's just better if everyone gets along.
Then if you're not a liar, then you should be able to answer my next question pretty well.
Of course.
The princess hasn't left her room and she refuses to. Do you have any idea of what that might be? Why?
Since when? Because it was yesterday. No, because I was killing chickens.
It was a few nights ago. No one really took notice, thought she was sick at first, but she's not. She pretended. She tried. But I can see when people lie.
I will say that as he's sitting there, he doesn't fully remember, but his vest will flash green and then go
Mm,
back to being green because
she.
it's always been green. But yeah. I know this sounds weird, but I don't really remember. We were playing make believe in the center of the town, and it got scary for some reason, and I don't know why. So we all just kind of went home.
She stands up, looks around the room, and you see her eyes flash the same color as a familiar object. And she looks around.
Oh, comments.
Thank you, Taiga. I thought I would have to. She pats her cheek, pull the truth from you, but looks like I didn't need to.
Nope. Very, very truthful. Upright. Lying to people only hurts people. Or not telling them everything also hurts people. So it's best to be truthful up front. I died.
Broke him.
I'm so proud of you. You did it.
What?
Oh, fuck! Mitch isn't here, but he'd be dying right now, dude.
What do you mean
Mission
you
here
died?
now.
I mean, I'm fine now.
Obviously, you're fine. You're not undead.
No. Wait. What does that mean?
Oh. Oh, poor child. She like pets your head, kind of gives you a hug. It's all right. I'm sure it was just a bad dream.
Yeah.
Look,
I mean, I miss fighting choo-choos. It was horrible.
guess what, Taiga? You're going to be doing a lot of fighting very soon.
Oh.
Because
Well,
I'm going to
I-
start training you.
I'm gonna hide.
Try to hide, motherfucker. Try to hide. Roll natural 20 if you can.
All right, hang on. First things first. First things first. Where is it? Where is it? I know it's here. I know it's here. Ha!
Look at the glow in the DM's eyes.
Oh,
Smoke bomb.
smoke bomb. Okay, go ahead. Make a stealth check with advantage, if you would, please. It's probably something you can actually.
Oh no!
Now, do me a favor.
I'm crawling under the bed.
You're going under the bed.
Yep. I'm not
As-
using a psionic die. I'm just going under the bed.
As you start to go under the bed, something grabs your legs, and you hear her go, "Oh no, you don't!" And she starts pulling you out. The door opens up, smoke starts pluming out. Samira, you can see that the smoke like just starts radiating out from one of the rooms. And Taiga, you get dragged out. Come on, let's go. We got a lot of work ahead of you. Mabel, let's go. We're restarting your training. She goes, "Yes, Mom." And
Oh,
she-
okay, that's fine. No, just immediately just stop screaming.
Yeah. She's gonna have you and Mabel run around the city, the whole fucking city, throughout the day,
The outside of it or the inside of it?
inside, around it.
I was I'm gonna meet Raddock by accident.
That is a light exercise, if you would. For this, just give me an athletics check. You should be fine.
Athletics.
Should be fine. It's a bit tough. By the end of it, you're winded, you're tired, you're soaking wet, and you're chilled to the bone. To the point where you're about to collapse. And there's been a couple times in the back of your head that you're like, I might be able to get out of this. And you kind of like looked at places to go. And every time you had this moment, this thought of doing so, you hear her next to you go, don't think about it. And you picked it up and started going even harder. And that's what you do in the remainder of the day. As night closes in and you all return back to the guild, Raldak, Samira, Taiga. Don't know what the fuck Lorath has been doing, but
Dying on the toilet.
dying in the toilet. You just hear him arguing with a hand in the toilet.
Yep, hand reaches out.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Get back! Get back! uh it's pretty late in the day. Taiga, you're drying yourself off. Samira, would there have been anything you might have wanted to try to accomplish during this day, before the day ends?
Are there any quests left?
There are a couple quests left, yes. There is, as I pull it up, there's the Carnival and the Lost Heirloom quest.
I have one other thing I want to look into also. So
I mean, I'd like to do one of those, but it's not like a deal breaker.
You can certainly go for one of them if you like.
Well, I know that if I went for the circus one, Hunter would be so sad.
Yes.
So let's go for the Lost Heirloom.
There's a point where you're in the guild by yourself. Everyone is out doing something. You kind of look at the desk and you see there's still paperwork. And you say to yourself, well, I don't have much else to do. And yeah, let's go. You go ahead and you read the address. It's from a man named Ateris. Lives somewhere in Castletown. And apparently one of his family heirlooms was misplaced or taken. He doesn't know, but he wants the White Whales to find out. And you go ahead and you head out to Castletown. You have the address. You asked a few folks on the way there, the few folks remaining, and you eventually find your way to the address. A small little Hylian home, nothing too special, out of the ordinary, or anything like that. Made of stone and wood. Blue shingled roof. You go ahead. You knock on it. And as you knock on it, the door just... and it's dark inside.
Hello? Before stepping in.
You call out. No one answers.
Hello? Samira from the White Whales Guild?
Once again, nothing.
You said it's dark inside?
not dark enough that you can't see anything. At least not yet.
Mhm.
Um, you have a small visibility. About 10 feet. You're able to see. It gets darker as you go in. If you start going in, all the shutters seem to be closed, at least from where you're standing at in the doorway. You kind of peer around. Nothing
She'll
seems terribly out of the ordinary.
I have a torch here.
And you may very well light it up. You also see there's a small candle, not totally spent, on a counter
Okay.
near the door. You go ahead, light it up. Gives you a little bit of illumination. Then you
Do I
start
see?
make a
I'll
perception
step
check.
inside. Yeah. Okay. Doot, doot.
You start wandering around. You call out every so often to see if anyone's here, and there is no response. There is a moment you hear, and you turn, and nothing. There's, as you travel deeper into this household, you start to notice there are these flowers, decayed, dried, and you can make a nature check to try to identify what these flowers are.
Wow.
It's not bad. Not good enough.
Oh.
Very close. Very close.
Sounds like an 18.
You look at these flowers, and there's this yellow coloration to them. Almost looks like resembles close to a uh, close to a lily of some sort. What remains of these yellow colorations is nearly gone, and you continue walking further in, and they get more and more abundant, scattered throughout the house. But there is a path that leads down the corridors, and you follow that path into a room that's still open. And you look at the door, and there's these symbols carved into the door that you don't understand. You can attempt to, but they're runic.
Mm.
You look into the room, and it looks like whoever was here just stopped existing. The room is not disturbed except for these carvings on the walls, and each one of these carvings depicts something a little different. There is a tree with hands growing out of them, and eyes looking at this tree. Make a wisdom check if you could, please.
Okay. Yes. I'm so excited. Hold on. I'm pulling up my notes here. Damn. By the way, I cannot hear you if you're saying anything.
I haven't started.
Okay, hold on.
I haven't started.
You haven't. I'm so nervous.
All right. You approach the carvings on the walls. And you look at these eyes, and they all are staring at this tree. And for a brief moment, one of them looks at you, it glows red, your mind is assaulted, and you hear something's in this room. You turn around, you look. You don't see it, but you feel it. Something's in here with you.
Could I activate my visage of astral self?
You go ahead and you activate it. What do? Something's in here.
I am going to try and hide and get out of its line of sight.
Give me a make a survival check. Samira, you start to get into a panic. You look for the exit and you start running towards it. And you trip, you fall. You actually, something is grabbing onto you. You turn around to try and get yourself out. It's starting to pull you in, and then you look at your leg and it looks like you tripped over a small coat rack. Your heart's still racing and you feel like something is still in this room, and you start scrambling towards the door, start making your way out, and you look back and that eye looks at you and looks back at the tree. As you make your way out, you run outside the house. You feel a little safer.
Yeah,
That's
dude.
my running meme.
That's such a good one.
Not a good start.
Mm.
Oh.
She starts patting herself for any form of communication.
Uh-oh.
Happening.
Uh-oh.
Do you have a gossip spell?
No, I don't think she does.
She unsheaths her sword and points it at the door.
You point it at
Is
the door. You wait there. You're ready to attack. Make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, no.
Oh God.
Oh, Christ. Oh, we're going on a quest with our best friend.
You're pointing it. Ready for anything. And you jump, your heart stops, and the lightning scares the ever-living shit out of you. You look at it for that briefest of moments and look back at the door, but nothing seems to be there. And you start to notice your legs tremble and start to move back, step by step by step.
Seeing that nothing's coming out of the door, she's gonna take the opportunity to like sprint back to the guild.
You sprint back. You run through alleys, making your way back to the guild. You trip over some trash cans. Get back up. You're covered in muck. Eventually, you make your way back. Fallon.
Hi. It's dark.
Oh.
Well, it needs
Lorath
to be dark.
needs to take
Mm.
5 eye drops.
I already did. I'm at 19.
You got it. Got it.
I counted the numbers and I was like, oh man, we fast forwarded a lot of days that I wasn't here
Mhm.
for.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you though. Oh,
No,
wait,
you're blind.
Wait.
You're fucking blind.
5 additional eye drops?
We went. This is the night of the other day. Yes. So you should have took
Oh.
2 on the 30th and 2 now. So sorry, 4. So it should be 4 altogether.
Okay. I don't know why I'm doing this. That's -3.
Right. Fallon, you finally make it back. It's late in the night. You had quite an adventure going home, but your dad's good. That's the good
Yeah.
news. There is a point as you're putting Chestnut into the stable. He goes, Fallon, I'm getting kind of cold.
Yeah.
Yeah. And you see a stone start to grow on him. Looks very familiar. It has this
Stone?
it's an ice crystal. And it starts to go on him. He's like, he looks at it and goes, I hope that's not contagious.
I'm gonna go to grab it.
You go ahead and you grab it. It just snaps off very easily. And it starts to melt in your hand. But it has this glow to it. Very familiar glow of a luminescent stone made of ice. Before it fully melts away. Very strange.
I'm gonna look at Chestnut, make sure he's not hurt.
It was growing on his armor. He looks fine. Fallon, last
Oh
time I was
my
cold, I
God.
died.
I think
But you're already dead.
I don't.
I hear
You know, maybe-
I hear you get cold before you die. Am I gonna die,
No.
Fallon?
No. You're gonna be just fine.
Looks
And
at
if
the
you
other
do die, I
horses. And they
And if you
look
do die, I can just bring you back, right?
they look at him, the 2 horses
the
look at him
fuck?
and go They think I'm gonna die, Fallon.
I think you're connected to my weapon, right?
I guess.
I think.
Fallon, if you think I think. And I think I want some apples.
I could go for some apples.
Bring it up,
let's go
brother!
get-
Let's
I'm
see
gonna
some
get
apples! Come on!
I'm gonna go get some apples.
Late in the night, you go ahead, you walk up to the guild doors. And as you approach the door, you hear something and the gate behind you immediately opens up in a fluster, rushed, desperate
Flurry rush.
attempt as Samira opens the 2 gates and she is covered in filth and she is out of breath. Her eyes are wide, and she has this like crazy look about her.
Well, hey, I just got back. It's good to see you.
Oh, there's nothing back there, is there?
What do you mean?
There's
Are you okay?
there's nothing back there. There's nobody looking. Right? I'm not crazy, right?
Come on, let's go check.
No. If there's
He'll come over to her and just be like, "What is so wrong with you, Red?"
Fallon, she is covered in blood.
Oh,
Like her whole body's covered in blood. It's not
why are you
hers.
covered in blood?
You see her eyes like
Laura?
trail from you to down to her hands. The one who
Laura!
Mom.
Running to the fucking door.
Is Lorath even there right now?
I'm gonna slam the doors open.
What time is it?
I'm gonna say it's 10 p.m.
If Alaris has kicked me out, yes. If not, no.
Alaris hasn't been there for the past 2 days.
Fucking all of the warning signs.
Oh my god! Holy shit! Oh my god!
The amount of red flags.
And
Red
I'll
flag, dude.
tell
I can't-
you,
I'll tell you
why he hasn't been there in 2 days.
Yeah.
In just a moment.
Oh
Actually,
my
I'll tell you
God.
right now. Give me a second.
You're a menace.
So you go to meet Alaris 2 days ago, and you see him locking up his tower in the middle of the day. And he sees you and goes, "You're just the person I wanted to see."
Oh, likewise. How are you doing?
Quite well. I've actually was coming to see you.
Oh.
I've made some strides towards what you're interested in. But there's a small catch.
Hey, Lars, whatever it could possibly be, you know what? It sounds like we can push it through. What seems to be the catch?
I need travel to see a friend. They have what I need, the materials I need. I won't be here in this city for quite some time. But in doing so, I can create the materials needed to further your goals and execute the spell.
Not that I'm ungrateful, but it seems like you're going through quite some lengths just for me. I feel I haven't even begun to repay that debt.
You'll repay it in time. But right now, what I need from you, Lorath, is something I believe only you can do.
By all means.
I need 10,000 rupees. I need to buy a lot of diamonds, you see.
Okay. Oh, actually, hold on. What? Question, Lars. You need a lot of diamonds.
Hmm.
I'm gonna be an issue, George. I pull out the stone of imprinting.
Ah, interesting. A stone of
49
imprinting.
souls here.
Not enough.
Damn it. 10,000 rupees, huh?
Lorath, this is for your best interest. You see, with the material components, I can finally complete a spell resurrection. Not a true resurrection spell, mind you. But it should be enough. You have the sigil below the guild. I can create the scroll itself. I can gather the material. The only thing I need is the money to buy the diamonds. So,
Lars? And we can fast forward this easily. If it's okay, I want to read your notes, and once I'm done, I'd happily fund this.
you've been working with him as often as possible.
Yeah.
I would
okay.
say going over the notes. Yeah. He needs the diamonds. You be
I am
needing those
subtracting-
diamonds.
I'm subtracting a single digit from my rupee stash, and let me tell you, the guild is aching.
There's one other thing. Since this is not a true resurrection spell, you do need the body.
The body, not a body. Correct.
Correct.
Assuming we're inside his quarters right now, I'll just straight up tell him. I think it's under Hyrule. Under the castle.
Then I implore you to start looking.
I'll get right on it. On a secondary notion, you haven't seen Beetle anywhere, have you?
I've seen lots of beetles.
I just kind of hand wave. I'm like, don't worry about it. Unimportant. Lorath has lost his interest in that side quest. He has main quest.
I won't be back for quite some time. It may be a couple days, it may be a bit more. I have to make sure I take care of a few things as well.
Will there be any side effects of this, or not at all?
Whoever the person may be, they might be a little tired.
Permanently, or
It'll take them a bit of time to recover their faculties, but nothing permanent.
okay. I'll start looking. Hopefully we can come together with this. Thank you, Alaris. I owe you everything. If this works. I just give him a half smile.
He has the rupees. He looks at you. He gives you a smile. I think
You're
think-
a fucking idiot, Lorath.
I think you fucked up and disappears. No.
Yep, I think you just fed my cocaine addiction.
Um,
the real candy man.
he looks at
Snow
it.
Mountain is what they call me. Sorry.
He looks at the rupees. I'll see you soon, Lorath. And you see him trace some sigils in the air, and he vanishes as he just casts teleportation. He's out.
Man, I kicked the fucking ground. I'm like, I want to do that.
He immediately just fucking vanishes from your eyes with money in hand.
Alright.
Early in the day, the same day Fallon has left. All right, back to
God, I hope he kills Fallon's dad.
Yes.
all right.
Yeah,
Welcome back.
Yeah, welcome back, Mitch.
I charge back into the guild, breathing heavily, soaked in blood.
Oh my fucking god. Hey,
Not again.
But
Mm.
you
So yeah, I'd be outside.
Okay. You will hear Fallon yelling like a maniac inside the guild. Everyone who is in the guild hears this as he's just screaming like a maniac.
I'll
Samira,
jog over because he sounds like he's just more confused than.
yeah,
I'm scared and confused. Yes, that's my scared and confused.
he's
yell.
almost naked and afraid.
Yeah. He's getting there.
Is everything
Pull,
all right?
pull me
Fallon?
over, King. Pull me
No,
over.
take a look at Samira.
Samir's like just standing outside, not wanting to walk inside.
You put a hand on your shoulder and lead you in.
You see,
Out of the rain.
you all see Samira is covered in blood.
Like head to toe?
Your face, there's some in your hair, your clothes is covered in it. And you don't remember how that happened.
You see, it's called meth, and that poor little gnome never saw it coming.
You really didn't, man. That's dozens of bodies. Dozens.
She doesn't know that reference.
Oh no, she doesn't. Neither does
No, I
Hunter.
Nope.
You
Well, I said it.
Move
That's
on.
the point.
Move on before we get
Samira's
lost.
hands are trembling. Like she's just holding them out in front of her and she's not able to get them still. Like you could just see her chest rising and falling, but at like an irregular pace.
I do guide you in and put you at the table.
there's Raldek goes ahead and you know him to be one of the most ruthless creatures you ever encountered, but he comes over very gently, and it's possibly one of the most comforting things to have happened to you today. And he just guides you to the table, and there's a sense of security with him being there. That
8-foot tall war machine ready to murder
Yes.
ghosts with his bare hands. He's ready to help you.
you know that there is a there if something were to happen, at least he's there. It's
Right.
a comfort, to say the least.
She's like starting to realize like just the amount of blood that's covering her body and the smell, the copper tint of it, just
Oh, okay, we're just going. Okay.
Yeah.
nauseating.
I brought her over here.
But
I habitually said, I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I go over and close the front door.
the door is
I
shut.
got it. Okay, no, you're good. All right, great. Useless.
She's just trembling and staring ahead.
Samira.
There was an there was something
One,
was
take a moment, breathe. What was it? What were you doing?
already her mind is trying to push everything away. There was an eye. The and she turns and she remembers she sees like the paperwork. I was going to check on a quest. It was a home. The home was empty, and there were symbols on the wall. No one was there. It was confusing. But then one of the eyes started moving, and it started looking at me. Something was trying to get me.
Radak grimaces.
Fallon
He knows this situation
There's-
himself.
Fallon
There was
also
a tree, a tree, another symbol with a tree, and hands trying to outstretched from it.
Okay.
I've seen the same thing in a different building.
I was going through a forest and I was told by Chestnut that I didn't respond for over 5 minutes, and I felt like somebody was watching me the whole time. So I don't like the whole tree thing either.
You know, this is not the first time we dealt with a tree. Samira, is there anything else?
I
If not, it's
can't
okay.
remember.
Then hey, it's fine. Loreth looks over to Mabel. Mabel, can you take Samira and run a bath for a moment and get her cleaned up? We'll all reconvene in a moment. Take a minute, compose yourself, breathe. We can take care of this. Right now, you need even the smallest moment of respite. Okay?
Fallon's gonna
Yes.
put a hand on both her and Lorath, look at them both. And on a better note, you saved my dad. Go get that shower. Or go get the bath.
She tries not to like touch the table and slowly get up, trying not to like pass whatever mess
Mm-hmm.
onto any of the furniture or flooring as best as she can.
Anytime you start doing that, I'm just like, don't worry about it. We have rags.
Mabel goes ahead and grabs Samira by the hand and guides you. She goes, "Come on. Just breathe and take a step. Breathe and take a step." And she leads you to get washed up.
After they leave the room, gonna turn to Fallon and Lorath. Fallon, did you come back through the forests? Fallon?
Sorry,
The
I
forest.
muted my microphone so I could type. The I'll pull out my map. I'll put it on the table, and I'll show you the forest that's like right before Lon Lon Ranch. I'll circle
How
it.
close is that to Applin Forest, George? Is
I'll
that Applin Forest?
no. I'll show
Good.
you where. Let me bring you guys to the map. Okay. I'm gonna
Like I
put.
was zooming in, I was like, running around the
I'm
map
gonna
that you have in the map tab, and I was like, where the hell is it?
correct. I'm gonna put you where you were, Raldak, and I'm gonna put
Mm-hmm.
Fallon where
I know where Lon
he
Lon Ranch is, so.
believes he was.
From what I remember.
Yes.
Also, Fallon, can you call Impa?
Like right now,
If she's available.
I'll pull out my necklace.
All right. You go ahead and you make contact with Impa. Wow. Did none of you get
Hey,
dragged to the
Impa.
map? There we go. One by one.
Yeah,
you
we
go.
are. We're just really slow loading.
Mm-hmm.
You're all making it eventually. There you go. You go ahead. You call for Impa.
Yep.
Yes, Fallon. What can I do for you?
Sorry to call you so late. We've had an incident that I believe, and he'll look at Rowdak for a minute as he speaks these next words, requires your attention, and he just kind of looks like slightly confused, but
Immediate
also
attention.
and then he'll nod at Lorath. Immediate attention, immediate, like right as soon as you can.
Like a few days ago, immediate attention.
Like a few days ago, immediate attention is what Lorath says.
Very well. I'll be over in a bit. I am currently occupied with something.
What is
Okay, just
I guess
as
we
quick
don't.
as you can.
Can we hear that?
If
Sounds out loud, so yeah.
Yep, if Stone's out loud, yep, my immediate question is gonna be, what are you occupied with?
I'm trying
I'll
to
hand it to
get
the-
someone out of their room.
Okay.
While you're there,
Princess Zelda hasn't left her room for several days.
Great.
random question.
Okay.
Does the royal family have a cat?
Snowball?
Long ears?
Yes, a remlet.
Just making sure it was actually the royal family's cat. Because something went back into over the wall into the castle.
Yes, that would be Snowball.
Anything else happening anywhere to anyone that we can all communicate on all levels real quick?
Like Rita in the Applin Forest.
Excuse you?
Like the fact that I went to a forest and was completely like watched and had my memory like changed.
And
Or how
I'll see,
there's a second
see you in
building
10
like
minutes.
one.
How's that sound?
I'm halfway there. You hear the ring.
The building Samir described, I'm guessing it's after she hung up. Like, I'm running faster. Hold up.
Yep.
The building
Um,
Samir described, I thought I was imagining it. Probably wasn't.
all right.
Eyes, a strange presence. I've seen the same thing. The tree with hands outstretched.
We've
That's why I
seen
wanted
that
to
once,
borrow the lens of
too.
truth.
By all means, here. Sorry, this is sounding a little too familiar. Fallon, didn't not exactly like this, but
It was somewhat similar. Yeah, but not exactly the same.
no,
This
this
is
sounds
this
a
is
lot
different.
more.
Yeah. Like one
in
person
depth.
doing something. Yeah.
That was like thousands upon thousands.
Yeah, instead.
Double
So
checking.
do we want to talk about what happened between all of us before Impa gets here and then just run her down later, or do we want to talk in front of Impa?
I have no idea what has happened.
Okay. Well, we'll just talk in front of Impa and we'll figure it out from there.
Well, I guess the only thing I can say is Beetle wasn't there, and it looked like there was a potion concoction spilled upon the ground. Beetles devouring each other. They might have been already dead.
Oh,
Have to spend consumption.
A
I
potion?
Yeah. I tried to compare it with Monster Extract or another poison that I saw. It was purple and red in nature, but unfortunately it evaporated too fast for me to be able to get a good sample.
oh.
To be able to read it well.
So just
Why do you
making
ask?
sure
Well,
it wasn't blood from someone bleeding out.
It looked like
You know something?
No, I just red congealing liquid with things eaten it usually means body in my expertise or in my
no. This
interaction.
was there was a clear vial that had spilled. And a purplish liquid was mixed with red liquid inside of
Okay.
it. He kind of stops and he's like, I'm pretty sure the beetles were in the cage. I'm not quite sure. I'm not quite sure. That's when I started like losing my mind. God.
Yeah, they were in the cage, eating each
Yeah,
other.
that's what I thought. Okay, cool. Yeah.
Well, what happened to Beetle?
I don't know.
Well, he usually takes care of his stuff.
I know.
I will tell you what.
Well, it looked like he had either taken a whole lot of stuff or was robbed.
Okay.
I'm not sure. There's a lot happening all at once. I'm not sure if it's.
If I remember
related.
correctly, he's Beetle number 1.
Yes.
I will grab
he
my
is
horn
Beetle.
and I will get to getting on the BBC radio. The Beatles Bad Company Radio. That's it. That's what I've named it now.
God
That's great.
damn it.
Awesome.
You go ahead and communicate.
Not all of them. Beetle
okay.
1. Beetle 1? No, I'm not calling all
Beetle
of them.
Beetle 1, come in, Beetle 1.
Yep.
Roll a D100.
Oh shit! Here we go. This is the sending spell. $44.
Bit of static. That's about it.
Oh.
Eventually, Samira, you are clean, new clothing put on, and you are taken out of the bathroom. A little better.
Just more quiet.
Just more quiet. Eventually, the door bangs.
She jumps.
I will
I'll
go.
get the door.
I got it.
I telly open the door just in case. Actually, I'm like, Fallon, wait, please, God.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay,
oh,
thank
Impa,
God.
close.
I know who it is. Yeah, it's Impa. Slam the door shut. I lock them.
He gets
Wait,
dragged
we
through
need
the
her.
door.
Look,
No. She's scarier than the Rita. She's scarier than the Rita. Leave her out there.
You open the
Take it out.
door, and heavily breathing, looks at you with those eyes, and she just walks in. All right, I'm here. What's going on? Explain.
Okay. We'll get around the table and we'll have a meeting. How about that?
Sounds great. You know, this is really reminding me that we need more seats downstairs. Anyway.
Actually, oh my gosh, that's right. We do have downstairs. Do we want to go downstairs?
No. We're already here.
Oh.
If only it was faster with less load time.
All right,
Gather
Impa, take
around.
your seat.
Yeah, Impa, you can sit where Pee-wee normally sits, right here in the big important spot. Yeah! Impa, you're so large. All right, so Impa, a lot is going on right now. Let's just go around and let's everybody explain what the fuck is going on and see if we can't piece something together. Let's start with
Okay.
Fallon and then work our way down and then work our way up.
Okay. I went to go see my dad. On my way there, and he'll show on the map like where he got stopped. I got pulled into this forest. I'm going to assume magically, and I had something watch me as I was like riding out of the forest, and it was something with red eyes and silver hair and like a cloak of some kind. But it was definitely watching me.
All right. And did it say or do or...
Not that I can know of. I talked to my horse, and my horse was telling me that it tried to like get a hold of me because I was going off the path, and it couldn't get a hold of me for a good while.
Talk to your horse.
Yeah, I'm really good at talking to my horse, right? I understand what it says to me, and it can understand me.
All right.
fairy
Don't worry
magic.
about
I
But-
literally say fairy magic.
it.
Scary magic.
Fairy magic.
Hmm.
Scary fairy magic, yes.
Yeah.
He met a fairy, and he can now summon a horse and talk to it.
Yep.
Okay. So you were pursued by something in the woods and managed to escape it. And you were able to see what it was.
Yeah, I'm. It's the best description I could give was silver hair, red eyes, and I want to say it was like DM. You're gonna have to correct me here. I want to say it was like a purplish cloak.
I look at Mabel,
It's-
Tyga, and Impa.
It's hard to say because
Silver hair, red eyes. Never seen that before.
it was it's pretty dark. It could be purple. It could have been
Yeah,
dark
it was just
green
a
or
dark
gray.
cloak. That was
Yeah.
what I don't know why purple stuck out, but
Yeah.
it was just dark cloak.
All right.
That seems mild compared to literally everything else. Trust me.
I see. There's more to this, I assume.
He's gonna look at Rowdeck.
Besides the
What should we
re-dead
call-
in the forest, there has been indeed a recent activity of monsters growing. They tend to favor weather in this condition. Most of the creatures who are not uh, who do not like the sun tend to find their way out at this time or juncture, I should say. Uh, if we have unusual weather like this, they do take advantage of it.
Other than the re-dead in the forest, which unexpected to see them there. Salphos, I understand. But before I had left out there, I pull out the book. This was the missing tome from the library. We had a quest about it, and I stumbled upon it when I was looking for information myself. I found it in from a researcher who had gone insane. His house, as I found it, was covered in glyphs, eyes, imagery, a tree with hands reaching out. I glance over at Samira. I didn't think much of it, and pursued him. Found his trail down to the sewers, and when I incapacitated and brought him to the guards, he killed himself. And in the book, as I just open it up and show all the torn out pages, and put the re-dead page next to it, uniquely the undead sections have been ripped out. I haven't found them all yet.
Interesting.
He seemed to have a fascination with the undead, and now they're swarming everywhere.
I don't. I was told about the body, and it never arrived. To be honest, none of the men.
Never arrived.
Yes, and none of the men seemed to know anything about it. They said it was a generally quiet night. She
Radix claws
grabs.
digging into the table.
Yeah,
It's like, oh boy.
she gets the tome and she starts like churning a few pages and looks at it. Could he have been a spellcaster of some sort and has been causing this? You think he might
Either
have?
way, he killed himself. Did a person willingly become undead? Come on, person who knows the fucking lich is. I don't.
He's not speaking right now. It's not his turn.
I don't know anything about that, unfortunately. My knowledge on magic is not as extensive at most, and the only person that might be able to tell you more accurately is not here at the moment.
What do you mean?
Body's gone, and so is the person who understands it.
It's unrelated, but I do believe that it does sound like a potential conduit to necromancy, lichdom, if you will. Sounds like
Lichdom?
a very poor version of it.
He was a mad researcher.
Sounds about right.
I can
Okay.
look over at Tyga if he has anything. Otherwise, I pass it off to Laura.
I mean, just quick thing, because I haven't been feeling or seeing the stuff that you guys have been feeling, but whenever I am not actively doing something, my shirt has been green.
What does that mean?
You wore a green shirt?
No,
Yes.
he has the he has the
Yes.
mood ring for a fucking
You-
I am
minute.
aware.
Okay.
Radek
Yeah.
isn't really noticing.
Every so often, like as you guys are talking about it, there's brief moments where like Taiga's shirt, the one that was gifted to him, every so often he'll look
And a
at
good shirt.
Mabel and it goes lime color. Sometimes it turns orange a little bit. Uh, During the conversation, every so often it turns white. But you see him kind of stare off, and and it just turns green, a forest green.
I'll just put this
Taiga.
out there because it's funnier. Radek comes from the Twilight Realm where everything's kind of like shades of gray and drab, and the only real
Are
color
you
you see,
colorblind?
the only real color you ever see are the Twilight tattoos and their hair being pretty bright red. That's like all the color. I just figured this was Light Realm clothing that's really expensive and fancy.
I love the idea that Radek's just colorblind, just doesn't understand. Taiga, what does forest green mean? Like Loretha looks really confused trying to ask you this question, but he's like, I'm listening.
It means I'm afraid. Like something's going to kill me. Afraid.
Okay.
Oh.
A
That
similar note.
that is very good knowledge to share.
On a related
Wha-
note, my senses have been screaming at me to be careful this whole time in the city.
Okay, all right. Let's take a breather, everybody. And Laura just kind of like puts his hands down and like grabs the table in like anger. Like you can see a little vein coming up his arm. He's like, breathes. So, my 2 cents fellows, Raudak, Taiga. I know conversing's pretty awful. I'm bad at it as well. Maybe we can get a little bit more specific. When do you have these feelings? Center of the city, outer ring of the city, out of the
Since we
city.
arrived in the city.
Okay, so like literally you walked through the front door and just, I'm gonna die.
And also on the way. And when I was in the forest. And the field more recently.
Okay.
It's just been this whole area. I figured it was just the area itself.
No, that's not normal.
No, this is a terrible. Okay, hold on. Your
I
area is
mean-
broad. Taiga, do you have anything more pinpoint?
Uh, mm, I first felt it when I was playing in the town square with Mabel. And
Okay.
when I look at the sky,
Specifically
Okay.
where?
up,
At everything?
like the storm.
Yeah. Okay, great.
It's weird.
I don't know if there's like a specific direction or
Up.
great.
Lorath just kind of like scratches his head. I'm gonna go look outside. Give me 2 minutes. I'm just gonna leave the doors open. If I scream, I'm dying. I don't know. And I just goes outside.
All right.
He wants to look up.
Okay. As he's going to do that, Impel kind of looks at all of you. So, an increased monster activity on the outskirts of the city. Un- Undesirable things happening within.
Oh, I realized that I need to add a little bit to this, to my situation here. Do you mind coming with me to my room? I'm going to show you something that while he's doing that, I'll take you one second.
Okay. Doors locked. Doors unlocked.
Fuck. Okay,
So,
I was
you
about to
get-
say, why's my door locked?
You go ahead and go to your room. Input follows along. All right.
Yeah. Don't worry about how dirty. I don't. Whatever. He'll
It's-
kick the shirt to the side and point to the floor.
Hmm.
I've
But
been
it-
getting up in the middle of the night and writing stuff on the floor.
That is a thing you've been doing recently?
Yep. Within the past week, I've been here.
Okay. Okay. All right. She walks out.
While
Yep.
they're over there, I kind
I'm
of
gonna
glance at
fucking
the mirror.
kill
It's like, yeah, I've seen what you've seen. Don't feel too bad. And I look down my hand and realize my claws have dug into the table. Like, okay, pull those out. Like, whoops.
Laura, after you step out, you look up. Make a.
Can I real quick?
Mm-hmm.
Let me just reposition.
Uh-huh.
If you understand, I now look up.
Okay, you see a tarp.
Okay, smartass. I now look up.
Okay. You look up,
You're wet.
you see the clouds are fluctuating. There's streaks of lightning that echo across each one. Make a perception check.
Wow.
That humbled on 19.
Boop, boop,
Mhm.
aha, water gets in your eye.
I have
Open your
glasses
mouth,
on.
start drowning,
Mhm.
blurring your vision.
I go, oh my what? My eye drops.
You don't see anything but rain, clouds, lightning. Occasionally the wind rushes across. That's about
I
it.
kind of just needed an excuse to come outside
Okay.
because I want to come ask my wife. Hey, darling. You been feeling any sense of existential dread, or the weather feels a little off, or can you just not feel anything right now? What's
I
just out of
feel
curiosity?
fantastic.
I thought you were gonna
Except
say that.
for this minor headache, but that's just minor. It's the funniest, darndest thing. I don't know how. I don't have a body, but yet it's there. It's like a little pinprick.
Okay. When did that start happening?
Oh, darling, that started happening. I don't know.
Okay. Was it kind of like whenever we arrived in this? Oh, you wouldn't know. You would have no idea. Because you were possessed by Ganondorf. Got it. Okay. You know what? I just kind of clasp his hands together. This has been great. I'm gonna let you go back to your spa day. Just trying to get some info. Stay warm.
Don't don't get yourself killed.
Uh, Get back to the kill. Just wet.
Impa looks at all of you. I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. I will go back to the castle. I will increase the patrols around the area. I will
Did
see.
Samira get a chance to say?
That's up to Samira.
You're still traumatized.
If she wanted to say anything, that's up to her. Or able to.
She said her piece. If
Mhm.
anything, she's sitting at the table and her eyes are like darting at the exits.
Hmm. Looking for ways out.
You did hear Raudak describe a very similar room.
Um, she would ask Valdek, did this errand that you went on, was it the same one as the quest guild or quest?
It was one of our quests, but it was for the book.
But it was not for
Took me to the
the
northeast
lost
part of the
heirloom.
city. No. I was in the northeast part of the city.
Where was the location for the lost heirloom? Was that in the
Oh
same area?
fuck! Can we pull out a map of Hyrule?
I sure can. Give me a second.
God damn it, George! You bastard!
Okay, so Samira, I'm gonna take you where you were. Raldak, I'm gonna take you where you were. Where are you,
I was gonna
Raldak?
put myself where I was.
Yep.
And then
if
can you
could.
put me
Just
where
place
Beetle
Fallon where he
Shop
was.
is?
If I remember
Be-
correctly, Beetle Shop is in the bottom quadrant.
Mm-hmm. Yep, thought so.
Oh, Smear was down
Hey,
there. Okay, that's a little different.
yeah. So hear me out.
I was in the center of town.
Yeah, you
I'm
were.
aware. That's why part of why I'm worried.
Hey, I'm
Where's
just making
Samira,
sure
sir?
we didn't form like a perfect pentagon or something. Yo,
I know, right?
how's Baron and Granny doing over there?
Uh,
We checked on
I
Ivy
remember-
recently.
you went to check on Granny earlier. I remember you
Yeah,
asked me
yeah.
before you
immovable rods, you fuck.
Yeah, I
before,
did.
before you blew out your ass. You asked that you want to see Granny, and she's there. She sees you. She goes,
Okay.
"Oh, Tortoise, there you are."
No, I'm not Taurus. I'm okay. All right, never mind. Goodbye.
I'll see you again.
Uh, okay, so this isn't a pentagram.
You look less pale.
It's the
I'm
eyes.
just gonna like roll out a map of Hyrule, the castle towns. Like, my thing was up here. He's
Well,
like, mine was down here.
where's the circus at? Oh, it's up here. Okay.
That's another
Um,
thing I've been worried about for a while.
Yeah, I was thinking about that.
Circuses are never a good thing.
Yeah, I was thinking.
Circuses are
Never.
awful.
I feel like
They're
something's going on.
Oh,
Oh,
Fallon.
really?
Fallon.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know that house that Samira is at, or at least pointed to.
You're right, I do.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Hmm?
Uh-oh. So
Mhm.
Samir points that house out, right?
Yeah.
I don't remember the name of the guy, but I definitely remember I had a quest for that house actually. Yeah. So Fallon will go on to explain. When I was back in Hyrule, during my time that I was training with Impa, and she took me away, and I was away for you guys for Ash City. There was a couple that I helped by myself as part of the guild quests, and they lived in that house. I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
I kind of want to go to that house as soon as possible.
I just kind of glance at Samir and glance at you. All right.
Second house with a similar thing, also.
Samira just tenses, but she doesn't say anything.
Hold on, Impa.
Yes.
You're much faster than us while we go to this house, because I'd rather not have everybody split up. Can we just make sure that Hyrule isn't slowly being encompassed by multiple parcels of houses separated by, 4 or 5 or so in an encompassing area around the
Do a
castle?
wellness check on everybody. Make sure.
Can we just, can we
Do
just
a
do a
wellness
fan out wellness check?
I will
Is that
definitely
illegal?
go get the men. I will
Do a census.
double the patrols. We will start looking into the houses. If anything's odd, we will inform you.
Okay.
Okay?
Wonderful.
I'm going to station more men by the gates.
If you can find those who went missing, that would be ideal.
No,
Well-
we've been there, done that.
Well, I will definitely look into it. I believe you guys may be better looking into this than us.
We only have so many hands.
Just wellness check on the city. Tell us if anything is going on. Start in this area. Move out. I kind of thumb over into over here-ish.
Mhm. I will start that now. Okay.
Thank you.
Thanks.
We all have a part to play. Let's figure this out now.
She goes ahead, bids you all farewell. A rare moment where you see her go over to Mabel. She whispers something, and Samira, you're close enough to hear her say, "I want you to especially take care of yourself, my love." And she kisses her on the forehead, and she leaves. Uh,
No, she's being a mom.
and it's
All right.
just the six of you in here.
Well, Samira, I apologize, but I need to go to that house.
We will do. It's at least the first point of contention we have. Samira, I know it sucks, but
You'll help us
you're
with
a
you.
warrior. You're a warrior. You'll have us with you. If
Yeah, we got your
whatever
back.
happened to you frightened you, I don't want to imagine what it would do to a civilian.
Plus, I gotta go check on that man. So
She just has her hands clasped tightly together before before releasing them and then just shoving her chair back, and she's just determined. It's not that she's like afraid or anything, just acknowledging what Laura said and getting ready to go.
Laura's gonna get up and very nonchalantly go up to Tyga and whisper at him. Maybe you should stand next to Samira and try to comfort her a little bit. She likes you best, bar none.
Says that as close as it sounds to all of us. You can feel the heat and the wetness enter your ear.
Yeah. Should connect with Samira.
But you all prepare yourself. It's the middle of the night, but there's something more important. You all go out. You start heading towards that house. It doesn't take you
Wait a minute,
long.
it's the middle of the night.
It's like 10 p.m.
Dude.
I haven't advanced
those
the
are
day.
pussy hours. We're good.
Yeah. It's still dark. Shut up.
It was only 2 a.m.
No, bro, I did one in the morning. I haven't done one at night. I don't want to lose my sight.
all of you head to the house. Samira, you lead the way, and there's moments of anxiety as you make your way there, but you're able to shake it off as you do. Taiga, there are moments where you kind of freeze and stand still. But you all eventually make it. Get over to... Where's Taiga? There's Taiga. God damn it, Taiga. Did you go into the
Playing
fountain?
in the water.
I was showing where.
I can't get you in the fountain.
Uh-huh.
I can't grab you in the fountain. There's a journal entry there. I can't get you.
There's a journal entry there. I can't see it.
Yeah. You all make it there. And the door's shut. Nothing terribly awkward about it. Lights are off. And any one of you can go ahead and enter if you wish.
I would like to be the first.
Go ahead and you try the door. Locked.
I'm gonna knock on it really firmly. We've had reports of some blood and runes on the walls.
I'll move. I'm gonna pick the lock.
Make a
Oh,
Like,
okay.
Jesus.
thieves
pushed out of
tool
the way.
check.
Oh my
Bruh,
god.
Yo, roll that d6 though, just in case. You know what I'm saying?
Just in
No,
case.
I'm.
You could fail it. You
It
can get
costs
30.
resources, and I can only roll it if I'm failing.
Okay.
Tyga, you go ahead. The door opens up.
I back up behind Fallon. All right, go ahead.
Fallon will step in. A glaive at the ready.
You go ahead and you step in. What's your hand-me-down glaive that you received? One by one, you all begin to walk through the corridors, following behind Fallon. And Samira, you notice something. The flowers are gone.
She walks over to where she remembers them being, and she starts placing her hand on the ground, like brushing it.
There's nothing to be found. It is a very clean space. Besides your usual dust. No one's in the household at all.
She gets up, moves to another spot where she swore she saw a yellow flower over here, and she kneels down and just starts rubbing the ground again.
And you all see Samira desperately grabbing at the ground, looking for something that she starts to struggle to find. And gets to the point, Samira, yet your nails are digging into the floorboard, and you all hear as she starts scratching into the floorboard. Make a wisdom saving throw.
Hey, yeah, no, I'm just gonna grab her fucking shoulders. Be like, hey, that's enough of that.
Mm-hmm. All right. You see her nails break off before you finally pull her out. You take 3 points of damage, nail breaking damage. You look, and she seems to have been drawing something.
Oh fuck.
What's
she draw?
what's left on the ground?
It's not complete. There's just a oval line up top, a oval line on the bottom. Looks like you're.
And
Samira, if I give you a dagger, can you calmly finish that? Do you not want to? I am knelt on
She'll-
the floor next to you, like hand on left shoulder, like right hand, like holding your right hand, like looking at you intently, like, can we not?
Right now, really?
she has this look of confusion on her face. She looks at your eyes, looks at her hand, and looks back up like, sh- I didn't.
We watched you draw that though.
It's okay.
But
It's fine. There's clearly some very dark magics going here. And I unfortunately believe that you hold a secret to this, a key. I don't know why you've been chosen. Just a bad day. Either way, if you're uncomfortable with this, we can leave.
one more spot. And she kind of like points in a direction of where she originally found those markings.
Fallon to go check it out.
but she like as soon as Fallon leaves, now she's like really nervous, just like trying to maybe try to get there before Fallon.
Oh, go. I mean, if she's like booking for it, go for it.
I will slow you the fuck down to the best of my ability. Be like, hey, you're gonna topple me over. You're gonna crush me if you move fast. Let's slow down.
As Samira starts going, you see Raldak starts going. Both looking. Samira, you go to the other room, look around. Nothing here. The bed's neatly tucked in.
She goes over to the bed and tries to like touch it. Like, is this real? Is this?
Very much real. You look at the walls. They're perfectly fine. Raldak, you walk around. Everything seems perfectly fine. Taiga, a little dark, a little spooky. Not that bad.
It's fine.
Samira will turn back around towards Fallon, or not Fallon, Lorath. She'll turn to Lorath and gesture for the dagger.
I hand it to her, begin crouch down, and I'm ready at any point to just grab it from her to gently coax her away from it. I don't want her to hurt herself.
She'll take the dagger and almost as if trying to explain, I swear there were the markings right here. Everything is gone. And she'll walk up to a wall and she'll start carving out one of the symbols. It looked like this. And she scratches at the wall.
Make a history check. Let me see. Okay. You hear Raldak in the background sniffing like a dog. You actually see his nose kind of change a little bit. Samira, you go ahead and start carving away. You start drawing what you remember. And you all hear at once, "Hey, anyone in here?"
Yes, the white whales.
Oh, that's strange. You ain't burglars or anything, are you?
No.
Oh.
Tiger
kinda
slowly
stand
puts
up.
something back that he was trying to palm. Nope.
No, just fucking slap Tiger's hand. Stop it.
What?
grab the dagger from Samira. We'll come back to this. Gotta look at somebody like somebody want to open the door.
You guys, I don't believe, closed the door.
Mm-mm.
Oh
It
yeah,
is.
yeah.
It's wide open, and you see Hylian around his mid-30s at the door. Looks at all you. What are you all doing over here?
Awareness check and
can I make
a
it-
few other things.
Can I make an insight check on that guy?
What are you trying to glean from him?
Try if Samira on being on edge, wondering if that was the person that was trying to run after her.
Make a straight check, no advantage.
Okay.
I do want to have a talk with him.
As he goes around, he goes. So you say you're doing something here? Are you moving the furniture out? What exactly are you doing here?
I actually came to check on a friend.
And
Have you seen anyone else in here recently?
no, the folks who lived here moved out a while ago.
Oh, well, they didn't tell me. I'm sorry. We were performing a wellness check. I hadn't heard from them, and I wanted to make sure that they were okay. And we had some reports of things going on in the area.
Actually, sir, if you'd like, and I kind of step away from Samir and start stepping towards the.
When
towards
you
this
step
gentleman.
away from her, she draws her sword and she places
Oh,
it on
okay.
her arm and she
Okay.
Okay.
Right.
Look, I'm gonna go on mosey back home. Why
No,
don't you guys go ahead?
Hold on.
Uh,
Let's all
Pause.
Sir,
Hold on.
you have a sword on you.
Tyga's gonna switch into Garuda and be like, kill?
I look at Tyga confused, like I don't know what he's saying. Samira, calm, sir. You should probably explain who you are. There's a lot going on right now.
I'm just Joseph. My name's Joseph. I live.
Where do you live?
I live next door. Yep.
Okay, awesome.
Okay.
Hey, do you mind if I come
That's
with you,
fine.
Joseph? I'm gonna just double check on your word.
Yeah, Fallon, by all means, please. Sorry, this is an investigation. There of missing people. I apologize. You can have any discrepancies with
Am I gonna be
Might
one
not
of those
get
missing
it
people? You
done.
ain't gonna.
No,
I don't know that.
no.
She looking kind of angry.
No.
We have her under
There's
control,
a lot
sir.
going on.
She's
She's
isn't under
speaking
control.
tongues.
She
I don't
is in
know.
control.
Fallon is gonna start moving
Yeah,
him out. He's gonna put
you
an
need
arm
a
around him.
priest. Honestly, I think there's something wrong with you,
He's
sir.
gonna put
Some
an arm
mind
around the guy.
alterations.
He's gonna start
Fallon,
pushing
He
him
kind
away.
of like
This
tenses
man
up,
out.
like,
He's seeing-
okay.
He's seeing
don't
things,
go-
Fallon. Go ahead and
It's okay.
Fallon, he's seeing things. Send him back home.
Yeah, I got
Yeah,
you.
He's going crazy. Clearly.
Please get me. Don't kill me, please.
I won't. You're gonna be just fine. I don't know what's going on with her. She's never like this. Come on, show me your house. Tell me about do you grow anything? Do you
Show
have
me
flowers?
your house.
I
Let's
No.
take you home.
no, I used to work the sewers, but they kicked us out for some reason. He just starts.
Oh,
God damn it.
who kicked you out?
Reciqueza the whore.
No.
Shit!
Hey,
I
hey,
heard
hey,
whore.
dude.
I
Hey,
heard whore.
hey, just kind of
I
staring
understand
at
that.
Samir.
That's universal.
Enough. There's enough out of you, Samira.
Fucking just
Whore.
yourself. Oh my god.
Samira,
Fallon, as he leads you back home,
the fuck down.
he just talks about regular things. You can make an insight check if you want, but he's just like, "Yeah, I used to work the sewers, but then they, they said it was really dangerous down there, and they kicked us out. Something about choo-choos, and they haven't brought me back to work yet."
You're probably gonna be getting your job real, or you could be losing it. It was pretty badly maintenance down there. How long were you?
You think they're gonna blame that on me?
I sure hope not. And he'll paddle on.
You see him like start hyperventilating. I tried my best. There's so much of it, There's so much shit down there.
Maybe you can tell him that you need some help, right? Like, let's talk. We could talk about that.
I've
right?
been saying
And
that for years, and you walk him back to his house.
That's the conversation.
For years. Jeez. Scraping shit off the walls.
But we circle back to the group. Raudak, you're looking around, you're sniffing, and you don't sense or feel anything. Samira, you're hyperventilating.
Tyga? Haggett, this is when I need you to like
Mhm.
really step up.
There's walk up to Samira and just kind of like crouch down. Are we in danger?
She's just staring at the door, like waiting for him to come back.
You look at the door.
He's gonna switch to Garuda and be like, "Is he evil?
I
Do
hold
we
my
need
hand
to
out to
deal
Laura.
with him?"
I take it.
I swat your hand. Lens.
You have it.
I don't remember if you ever gave it to me or not.
Oh yeah, I gave it to you in the guild.
Gonna ask if you had it in your back pocket all the damn time.
Well, Peely stole it for a little while, but I stole it back.
Naturally.
As we do.
I
don't
look
have it
around
on
with
me,
the
though,
lens of
'cause-
truth.
Yeah. Do it.
You go ahead and you return back into the house. You begin wandering the hallways. And you activate the lens of truth.
Where I feel the safest at in this place.
You go into the bedroom.
That's not how you do that.
And you look at the wall. And there's a giant charred stain that wasn't there before. Hidden.
Like put through the lens, or I just see it. I'm like,
You look
excuse
through
me?
the lens. You look at the wall. You look away from the wall. Looks fine. Look at the wall. Giant charred stain. Like someone burned it recently. You don't smell it.
Laura following me around.
Nope,
she just-
I'm with Crazy Lady who's about to charge out the door and slaughter people.
Oh boy, I investigate that fucking symbol via investigation or arcana.
If you want me, come get me, but
There's no
till then,
need.
I don't.
You
I
see
know
it.
what it is.
What remains? Just one eye. And you kind of see it just turn to ash and disappear.
Well, that's not a good sign. And the scorch mark is gone now on the wall. The magic faded away.
You pull the lens away. There's a scorch mark on the wall.
Hey, Laura.
Yes.
Come in here. I found something.
You stay here. You calm her down. Please do not run out. And he stands up, looks at you implicitly, kind of nods, and starts walking over to Raudak.
You go into the
You just
room.
found a scorch mark on the wall.
You see Raudak. It's funny, him holding the lens of truth. It barely fits in his hand because
It's a monocle.
it's a monocle. And you see him do this. He goes like this, and he goes, I do say, Lorath, I did spot something. And he looks at the
He grows a goatee and a mustache, like a
Yes.
curly mustache
a
on
top
command.
hat spawns on top of his
Yeah.
head. But as you enter the room,
Hallucin, yeah.
you don't need a lens of truth to see it. The
Mhm,
wall
I've
is
already got it.
burned.
Mm-hmm.
This wasn't here a moment ago.
I'm sorry, a moment?
I couldn't see until I saw it through the lens. Then ash fell. And there it is.
Okay.
It was hidden.
Very clearly.
I'm still investigating the eye. Like, I don't need the lens to
The
investigate
eye-
the damn eye.
The eye is gone. It fell away into ash. There is
Oh, it's
nothing.
just a burn wall now?
It's just a burned wall now.
The eye fell, faded away.
The eye. What do you mean the eye?
There was an eye burned into the wall. I could only see through the lens. I guess it saw me and burned away.
An eye.
There's more to this than expected. I need to see the other house.
An eye.
I look at the lens like, can you charge the thing again? Or do it when we get there.
I just grab onto it. Can I just burn a psi point into it and just leave it in there? Or
Unfortunately,
do
your
I have to
side
have
points
it?
don't translate like that.
Oh, that's right.
Oh, I mean, I can charge it.
Walk outside.
I'll charge it.
Yeah, I
Fallon,
was like, go give it to the boy.
Poof.
you go ahead and you calm the guy down. And he goes, I saw nothing. He just and he closes the door.
We're the white whales. If you ever need help, we.
I'll tell the guards that. Thank you.
Okay.
You make it back.
Oh.
Samira, Taiga, as the two of you have been out here in the rain. Start to calm down. Your senses return to you. Starting to feel a bit normal. But there is that thought that always lingers in the back of your mind. It'll never leave. It's unsettling, if anything. Lorath and Raldek eventually come out, share the news. And there is that other house that you want to go look into.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And if all of you go there, there is no house.
Lovely.
Oof.
Wait, are you talking about Beetle's place? Beetle's doesn't exist anymore?
No, the house that Rowdak's going to.
There's
Oh,
an alley full of cats and a vacant lot.
I just stare at Rowdak for this one. I don't even say a word. It is a very like motherfucker.
Lens of truth.
Taiga.
Raldek, you
Hoodoo.
burn a first level spell slot, Taiga.
Already done.
Rubble. Nothing but rubble.
Wait, without the lens, it's just an empty lot, or it's just a rubble in the lot.
Without the lens, it is a vacant lot. There is nothing. It looks like nothing has ever been there. With the lens, it looks like someone crushed the building.
Before the minute runs out, I hand the lens to Laura. It has a minute of uptime.
I look
Alright.
through it.
A crushed building.
You know what? I'm crazy. I run
Start
up to the
walking
vacant
towards the
lot.
building?
I'm going in the middle of it as fast as I can before this thing runs out.
Make a dexterity check.
I will happily make a dexterity check.
Because if I think you're doing what I think you're doing,
Oh, I'm 100% doing what you think I'm doing.
Okay,
I have this lens
you-
in my face as I'm running.
you trip over the rubble. You're like, something has to be real. And you actually trip over the
Yep.
invisible rubble.
I just start moving forward over the rocks. Like, I'm using my senses to say, like, okay, there's a rock here. Where? Like, right here as I step up. Like, that's weird. It's kind of closing my eyes going.
Raldek is
Can't
strange.
trust my vision.
You don't feel it with your. You don't feel it with your blind sense like you do normally.
Mm-hmm.
You know it's there, and There are reasons why you're tripping over things. You just can't really comprehend it, and you're just thinking your muscles are sore a little bit. But you know the truth. There's rubble here.
There was a building here, and now there's rubble here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy.
The rubble looks like someone took a standing structure and just went like crushing a can of soda.
Yeah, I had a feeling it was something like that. Not happy about it. I had a feeling it was something like that.
It's Jujutsu Kaisen cursed energy. That's crazy.
Sane.
Okay.
But I would say for those of you who are interested, and I'm sure it's everyone, but as the lens of truth gives out its final hoorah and dissipates, go ahead and roll an investigation check. See if you can find anything.
Nope.
Can I roll one? Or no, because I feel
Like I
I'm
said,
dead?
whoever's interested looking through that lens of
Oh,
truth.
absolutely.
You just fell on your face. Pretty funny.
Bruh. No,
Brother.
I'm on my face.
There is nothing to be found. Nothing makes sense. Things don't make sense. You all stand in this empty lot and you all hear one at a time. As all the cats surround you, kind of look at you. Walk up to Raudak, nuzzle up against him, and just look at him.
Reach down and pet a few of them.
There, in the rain, Raudak pets the cats. You guys, the white whales, stand in this
Some
location
invisible rubble.
with another mystery to be held. And no explanation for it. No answers, no nothing. You all eventually make your way back to the guild. I'm going to explain what happens. The following day, after all of you try your goddamn darndest to sort through this however you wish, because I know you're all willing and ready and able to, you go to the circus. As all of you traverse the circus, you see animals locked in cages, emancipated, hungry. Some of them have expired. See a lion that's nothing but bones. You see
That takes a
crows.
while.
You see crows stare at you. And you go into the main tent. There's nothing but flowers scattered about. And there's a single spotlight in the center that still shines. But there's nothing there. Taiga, you look at these flowers and you recognize them. Hell, you have some in your pocket. It's a Sunday lion.
Huh.
These are all dried up Sunday lions everywhere. You go to where the circus performers usually keep themselves, but they are nowhere to be found. You come back out to the main area. You see someone sweeping up the flowers. And he looks at you and goes, "Sorry, folks, you just missed it. Show ended about 20 minutes ago." With his big old push broom, he starts sweeping up the flowers.
Where'd they go?
They went home. What are you talking about?
Where's,
Everyone went home. After the show was over, you go home.
Oh, I meant the performers. Where did they go?
Oh, I think they went out for some drinks.
And your dying animals.
Looks outside. Hey, I don't keep animals.
Must have
I
been a
want
strange
to
show.
insight this, dude.
Yeah,
Make-
I too want to insight this dude, but
Make an insight check.
it's a red herring.
Can I do advantage or am I still normal?
You could do it with advantage. I will say at this point in time, you have calmed down. He doesn't keep animals.
Yeah,
Do you know what bar they would have gone to?
I don't know. I didn't ask.
Fuck.
Is the spotlight still on in the center of the room?
Yes.
I walk over to it. This is a horrid idea.
You walk over to it, stand in the center. Fucking bright. God damn it. It's so
Mhm.
fucking bright.
How do I feel about this place?
Empty.
Nothing with danger sense, just
Empty.
void.
Kind of want to take a look at the animals.
Yep.
Make make a perception check or investigation, your choice.
Animal handling.
Or animal handling. If you want animal handling. They pretty sick. You don't know much about lions, Samira. But you're pretty sure you've seen some healthy walruses before. Sand seals. This lion, he's skin and bones. Sand seals, they look
too good.
yeah, he ain't looking too good. It's almost like someone gave him a vegan meal. Yeah, he ain't vegan. He likes some meat. Fallon, you look at these animals. There are claw marks on some of the cages, as if something was trying to get out. And you see some of the animals, birds. Some of them are expired. The lion cage itself, and as you get close, it doesn't even have the strength to growl at you. It just goes, "Meow," and just kind of lays down and kind of like waits to accept its fate. There are claw marks that show it that it was trying to get out. A lot of the animals have their heads shoved through the cages, as if they were trying to get out. And they all point away from the tent.
I have a question.
Yes.
While keeping an eye on this guy sweeping leaves,
Mm-hmm.
like, glancing at him from time to time, just making sure he's still around sweeping. Just going to some of these seats. When was the last time there was a person actually at this carnival?
Who
Like
attended?
there's traces of people, like when people go to things.
Right.
When was the last time anyone was actually here other than him?
Make an investigation check.
I will. Please don't roll low. Like, fuck.
It's
Not high
not
enough, but-
easy to say. It's pretty difficult. But there is one thing that kind of catches your attention.
Like food, other things. Like
There's a
anything left
pamphlet
over.
that has a schedule. Some tickets, for admission. They all point to a couple days ago.
Can um can I like draw some of the symbols, walk up to the man and ask him if he's seen any of these markings?
You go ahead and you draw something. He looks at it and he goes, "That's a good smiley face." And he keeps going. And you look at it.
If
You
you
do a
don't mind
smiley
me
face.
asking,
What?
if you don't mind me asking, what's today's date?
31st of autumnal, I think.
I don't know.
Was the last time
Yeah.
that somebody's played here?
Just I want to say like maybe 30 minutes to an hour ago.
Okay.
All the tickets scattered around and all the schedules show the last showing is a few days ago.
We need to contact Impa.
I literally have the stone in my hand, about to talk to her. I just didn't want to interrupt.
We need to contact her about checking to see who went here those days and checking their
Yep.
homes, as well
Yep.
as who the leaders or the actual performers are. We need people's names.
Mhm.
We need backgrounds.
Okay.
Possible
gonna
Real
sound
whereabouts.
weird.
simple.
I've done it before though.
Mm-hmm.
Between like sight, because we did this back in May Village. Between like seeing things and my ability to like sense things,
Mm-hmm.
is there anything off about this place? About this man?
Him?
Mm-hmm.
Make an insight check. DC is probably
I'm
a
not.
little higher because two people already
Yep.
rolled the insight.
Mm-hmm.
Hylians are strange people.
It's more of just like I can tell it from between like, oh, this thing's like this, like, oh, he's actually disguised as a thing, but he's actually Goron or something.
Right. No, you don't register. Something's definitely strange. Don't get me
Mhm.
wrong. But he seems normal.
I'll chat with the stone then.
Mm-hmm. I assume you tell Impa
Impa?
all these things.
I'll definitely tell her all these things, condense it slightly more, but I'll reemphasize two things. Can we spread the search to people that have known animals? I'm just curious of something. And then secondly, who was supposed to be at this carnival? Currently, we're walking to a bar where they all were supposedly gathering for drinks to try to get more information, but if you can get that information for us, that'd be great.
I'll go ahead and do that for you, Laura. I don't know who was at the circus. I know they were in town, but I'll definitely go look into it and I'll give you the information as soon as I'm able to.
Wonderful. And can you do a personal check for me? And he kind of says this slightly away from the group, just not to alarm anyone immediately. Just can you make sure if any of them had a bandana on their head? Don't really care if don't really care race or anything along those lines, just something covering their forehead.
Oh, strange request, but yes, I'll definitely look into it.
Thanks. Lorath just kind of wanders up to the group. If we're done here, we should probably go interrogate the people who are still here while they're here.
There is only,
Yeah.
as you look around the circus, the carnival, there is one man cleaning up flowers. He is the only person here.
And I don't want
Is
to take
the
my eyes off
flowers
him.
like
I
the
was hoping
ones
you would
you
get Impa over
described?
here.
If you all wait for Impa,
I heard what you said, sir.
she will come. She will show up. And what did you say, Sherlin? Before I continue?
if the flowers were the same as what you described earlier.
Mm-hmm. They're exactly the same as what you saw in that house. Honestly, when Tyga kind of pulled it up to compare the two, by golly, he has a living one, a fresh one.
Here you go. Look at it.
I'll take a look at it.
And I'll show you guys what that looks like.
Taste it. Eat the flower.
Eat the flower. Consume the flower.
Don't tempt me.
It's a flower.
It is a flower, a yellow flower. It's bright yellow. It almost gives out this little bit of light in dark places.
Dude, it's a sunbloom.
Sunday lion, yeah.
That was close. Cool.
You all wait until Impa arrives.
I would try to see if I can find feed for the animals while we're waiting.
Oh, they ain't far, my friend. Almost like they're about 10 feet away from the cages.
Oh, yeah, I'm going to feed the animals.
You feed the animals?
Yeah.
They are starved. Whatever animals are remaining, you see them consume the food that they have been denied for so long.
And you, with my animal handling,
Mhm.
because I rolled pretty decently, how long has it been since these guys have ate?
Almost a week, give or take.
So right when we arrived, basically.
Just about. Just about.
Okay.
That seems like a valid time frame.
They're already gone. Okay. He's going to look to Lorath. I think they were here. They planted something. And now they're gone. I think it's too late. We're in their wake again. And dealing with the aftermath.
Is.
Well, I think it's the Black Town. They were
Huh?
going this direction, right?
Yeah.
I think they got here before us because they have a lot of shit to do and they dropped a bomb and then left before we got here.
I didn't want to raise that alarm, but I have I asked Impa to look into if any of them had a bandana on their forehead. Any of the performers. I didn't care about race because I'm assuming he can change it. I'm
Where
assuming he'd have to hide his eye.
do dandelions grow? In the nearby area.
He just stares at you with three eyes. Fucking glasses get crooked. Hair gets wiry.
Yeah.
He's just like, I'm not from here. Oh.
Sorry, I was asking it out loud. It was a. I didn't expect you to you specifically to answer, but I have a suspicion where they had to get all these from somewhere. So maybe it's like they're leaving behind hints for us to follow, and I like they're toying with us. Whoever they is, I suppose.
Impa eventually arrives with some men. She looks around the area. Looks really fucking concerned. Eventually meets up with all of you. So, what can you tell me?
I'll explain about the animals, my suspicions, everything that I just talked to Lorath about, basically. And then anything else that anyone else wants to talk about.
Man, I'll fucking say that they have a serious fucking security problem. Like,
I
this is
agree.
not the first,
This
second,
is-
third, or fourth time some
Yeah.
shit has happened that has affected their entire city.
Peace has made you lax, obviously.
This is ridiculous.
Is he the only
Right.
one here? She points at
Yes.
the janitor.
Says there was a show not too long ago.
Which is impossible because the show that we've seen so far, which we haven't, says it was a couple days ago too, specifically.
And there are dead animals out there.
That have
Not
not
in
been fed in a
people.
week.
Here's what I'll do. I'll take him personally. I'll question him. I'll see what he knows. I'll have everyone here comb the entire area.
I have a really odd question.
Yes.
Where normally do these flowers grow? And then he'll point towards Taiga and Samira, who have been passing around this flower.
Ah,
Turns
she knows the answer to that immediately. There's some that grow near a gravestone in the castle.
Which gravestone?
You been there?
That's what I
The
thought.
first night.
Fuck!
When we said this near gravestone, I was like, oh yeah, you've been to that one.
Mhm.
Damn it.
Okay.
Oh yeah, Impa.
Yes.
I don't remember the guy's name offhand, but the researcher, the crazed researcher, his
Yes.
house is a pile of invisible rubble now.
Fantastic.
The rubble's there, it just can't be seen.
We
Very
actually did
odd.
find him recently.
And the men who were with him.
We found them too.
Okay.
They're dead.
Okay.
Cause
I
of
was
death.
afraid of that.
Just outside the castle.
Cause of death.
Unknown. Except for one of them. Seems he had something stashed away in his teeth. The other two, on the other hand, looked like they just fell.
Stashed away in his teeth.
The crazed man. He killed himself
Oh.
with whatever in his mouth.
You see Fallon get extremely dejected.
So, I'm going to interrogate him. I will let
just
you
nod.
all know what happens. We will look for who was in charge of this.
Do we have any inclination?
Les Fons was
Any paperwork?
the original, at least in the paperwork, your paperwork. Les Fons was the showrunner. So we look for him.
This funds. What does this funds look like?
He's a Hylian. He has curly black hair. Your stereotypical circus performer. Curly black mustache. Quite chubby. Stands about 5'6". Red
Nearest sorry.
pants and black vest.
Nearest bar.
She looks.
Is it the Barons?
The Barons.
All right.
All right, that's where we're gonna be. We have a tip. Let us know if you see anything. We'll obviously let you know if we hear anything. Let's
Understood.
go.
I'm going to take a quick
Time to
pee-pee.
waste.
I'll be back.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now's the time to also take a quick pee pee. Boys, we've stumbled into conspiracy.
I fucking dude. We're like 8 layers deep. The Earth is flat in like 5
Yeah, I
minutes.
don't know what
swear.
the fuck is going on. Oh, hey, just gonna casually fucking taunt the first night.
BRB.
Yeah, BRB.
You can just text. I'm gonna just grab my phone. God fucking fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Alrighty. The Barons. The Barons. You all make your way to the Barons. And when you open the door, there he is. The man, the myth, the legend himself. The Baron. He sees you all, he greets you. Oh, it's the white whales! What a rare opportunity to see all of you here.
I do want to take a quick pause here because I think we have people who aren't here.
Oh, fantastic. Got it. Understood.
Because I also went to pee and just came back and heard you just go ripping into it. And I was like, oh, shit.
Understood. You got it. Oof. Do I still
Thank
need
you.
to use the bathroom? Holy no.
Do I got to go back to the bathroom?
Do I have to
Gotta
go
hit the
back?
second time. Hey, George,
Hmm.
I like what you're doing here. You're giving us little breadcrumbs and going, here you go. I like it.
I've been giving you breadcrumbs since the first session of this
I know.
campaign.
I know. I can't follow those breadcrumbs because I don't remember them. If I did, we would probably, this would be a very different campaign. It's something I got in character, isn't it?
Oh, probably.
You at least tell me that. Oh, fuck.
Oh. Do I
Now I
double
gotta
dip?
go. No, you don't need to double dip. Why would you have to? Fuck it. Go double dip, George. Now's the time. Nobody's.
Yep. I'll be back.
Yep.
All right. By the way. By the way.
By the way,
Why was it a 2?
Unfortunately, no. You've been ignoring Okay. What do you mean I've been ignoring? Who have I been ignoring? You got to be more a little specific. What?
We're ignoring people.
No, he sent me a message earlier, and I was
Oh.
in the sauce. I didn't read it, but I thought it was something he took care of
You're good.
a long time ago.
You're good.
Oh, that's something you're gonna have to. Okay. All right. Let me know when you guys are here. I will explain things because I want to wrap. I want to start wrapping things up. So when I guess when Luke and Charlene get back, we will continue. Goron. Do I have a Ganondorf token? That'd be great. Did I ever make one? No. That's unfortunate. Well. Where are you guys? Doesn't matter. You guys can stay right there. Yeah.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Oh, everyone ready?
Yes. Yeah, we were just throwing some food into Warp Up.
We're
No,
good.
that's fine. That is fine. I will explain. You all head to the Baron's Tavern. Baron's Barrels. You see his sign. You see his tavern's lit up. You go inside, and he sees all of you, and you see him in all his majesty and goes, "It's the white whales! Fantastic! Welcome, guys. Come in, sit down, relax. What can I do for you?"
Well, I don't see anybody in this room besides Baron.
There are a few occupants in here. About 5 random people. You see Zora, who's sitting there enjoying some flying fish. You see a couple Hylians just wearing a pink and blue shirt, just talking to each other and laughing. And they're like slamming the table and they're having themselves a good time. You see one person slumped over. Samira, you clock him as the same drunk guy who was passed out, and you see he has a few more tankers near him, and he's still just knocked the fuck out. And there is someone at the bar who turns and looks at all of you and like kind of snorts and goes back to drinking his ale. Those are the people you see in here. Come, guys, come. What can I get you? It's rare to see all of you here together.
Did you win your bet?
Poke him, and let's find out.
She'll walk over to him and poke him.
Nope, didn't win.
Hey, Baron.
Mm.
Question.
Yeah.
Was there like a group of carnies or circus people that came in here not too long ago?
Yeah, they came in here, I want to say about like 15 minutes ago. Had themselves a drink and a feast, and
Where'd they go?
they said they were heading back to their tent.
Fucking.
15
Alright.
minutes in and out.
There's no way.
I would have noticed Carney's.
We would have
walking
seen them
past
on the
us.
way back. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, one of your friends came by and said they were looking into it.
One
Oh.
of our friends. Who?
The Deku.
Excuse you?
Yeah,
Pee-wee?
no, not him.
We don't have another Deku.
You sure?
Yeah.
Yes.
You have a name.
Started with a K. Caliph? Keyleth? I don't know.
They were dead.
Seemed
I
pretty
don't say
live
that
to
in
me.
character. I don't say that in character.
Oh.
Sorry. Elish Shrubbery Woodward the Third?
That's him.
Okay. Lorath goes, great info. Hey everybody, get out. And fuck it, I just look at all of the white whales like now. And Baron, you should lock down immediately. And he just smiles at him real big.
Okay, sure.
We have a you remember when we first found you?
Yeah.
Yeah, you should lock down immediately.
Make a persuasion check.
He's not going to, he's just gonna leave.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Fallon puts it together.
Yep.
I think we're going to lock you down immediately. We need to get the patrons out, make sure they go home.
Hey Baron.
Yeah.
I just kind of like ushered. Here I'll roll a persuasion check while I usher to my armor and with the giant skulltula on the chest and go. Remember when we first found you?
No.
You should lock down.
All right. Everyone get the fuck out. He starts pushing everyone out.
You dead guy.
Hey, white whales.
Is it now
Outside.
time?
And the moment we all get outside, Elish Shrubbery Woodward the Third is dead.
Oh.
We have an undead
Call him the Shadow
infestation.
Temple. Only the corpses, spirits of the dead were there.
Yep. There's also
Oh.
another one. I can't remember his name. Won't remember his name. That'll be
Hate that
God to
guy.
help me. I don't know. He was some lobster Russian. I literally couldn't have cared less. Either way, probably also out here. Yep, immediately grabs
another
the horn.
Impa. Yep.
Impa. We have an undead situation. There are undead walking the streets right now, confusing each other with actual humans. This is red alert. Do whatever you need to do. We don't have much more information. Put the city on lockdown.
Baron could be in trouble.
Understood. I'll keep an eye out. Where do you guys go from here?
I'm gonna look at Laura.
Graves.
I'm gonna go to Ryland's grave.
In the castle?
Yes.
You're gonna have a hard time
Everything's locked down.
And I
because now everything's locked down.
fuck. All right, look, I'm on.
Yeah, that's easy. As we're going there, hey, we're heading to the castle. Give us entry. Give us free reign. No conversation. We don't have time for it.
Yep.
Make a
Do you
persuasion
value your
check.
city? Do you trust us? This is like the third time we've saved the city. Let's not go through this song and dance.
Okay, make a persuasion check.
I'll put in persuasion with him, or at least give him advantage. Do you want me to roll it, or do you want to roll it?
Because now you're sending mixed messages.
No, it's a pretty clear message. Lock the city down. We get
Mm.
free reign. Very easy message to
We need to
understand.
check things.
Mm-hmm.
Hi,
ahead.
people you've hired that have saved the city multiple
All right, got
times.
it.
Lock it down.
Make a
Leave it
persuasion
open
check.
for
That's
us.
fine. Make
Yeah.
a persuasion.
Oh, that was performance.
There
It's
you
the
go.
exact
My
same
God.
roll.
Okay.
It's the same roll.
Go right ahead. I will inform them that you're making it to the gate. Be careful, because now everyone's a little on edge.
As they
Understand?
should be.
Yes.
Yep.
I looked over your friend here, the janitor. He is not undead.
I don't know.
So-
That screech sounded otherwise.
Yeah.
That
That power shriek.
Luke, why is he remarking it?
Sorry.
You got
Because that's
called out.
Luke's fault that you sneezed. That's so good.
Yep.
You all rush to the castle. You rush through the castle. You rush through the pathway of that leads to the grave. As you do, you see a familiar face. Lorath?
No.
No.
I'll make her an undead
Oh.
right now. Don't you fuck with me.
Ah.
I'll ruin your pain in the ass.
As you are all running through, she goes, and you kind of like run past her. She goes, "There's something Can I talk to you guys?"
God fucking
Of
damn it. I
course.
stop.
We don't have a lot of time right now, though. Whatever it is that you
Is
gotta
it
say-
important?
Come on.
Yes,
yeah,
it's really
there's
important.
there's an undead infestation. What do you got?
Did you guys say something weird to Zelda? She's acting
no.
weird.
Mm,
It's a
I
kid.
don't-
Kids
I don't
act
know.
weird.
Honestly, it's probably better if she's in her room right now.
I look at Tyga and just like, you say anything weird?
Rowdeck, no one's. Or, sorry.
Look at you like, huh?
Rowdeck. Got something in my throat.
Ah.
Rowdeck. Side question. No one has gone near the guild's basement, correct?
I haven't found anyone.
Okay.
But the cats did find a way in. Hopefully that doesn't mean anything important.
Uh,
I'm not comfortable leaving the guild for too long, given everything.
if you guys aren't in a rush, she said you should probably take this, and she hands an envelope, and you can see the seal, the royal seal on it. She says, wait until you get back home.
I know what that fucking pocket that
just
shit
gave us
so
fucking-
goddamn fast.
God.
Holy
Oh,
shit! It's
man.
proof of the
Oh,
royal family. I
my
don't even care. It's a
God.
stamp. That's all I've been fucking need. I don't even care
Oh.
what this thing says.
Oh, my fucking body. All right, we
Okay,
need to go check on this
okay.
grave, and then we gotta go.
Look at the grave. Get the fuck back home
Yep.
ASAP.
Yep.
You
What?
guys,
I'll take the secret way home,
What are
too, if
you
I have to.
on?
We've
You
been
get-
asking not so
Totally gave
subtly
you
for
that.
proof of the secret family, for proof of the royal family, for the door downstairs.
I look at
She
Saga.
just gave it to us.
No,
Zelda give
don't.
you
No,
that.
Let's not put two and two together.
Oh, dude, I'm putting 8 and 6 together right now. I'm
No.
making fucking weird numbers.
Saga
Samira-
looks at you, Raldak, and she goes, "Not her personally. She hasn't left her room. She kind of slipped in under the door."
Oh shit! No, you're not putting that seal anywhere near that door.
Can you make sure that she's okay? And Tyga, I asked you a question earlier.
Hmm?
Yeah, I thought so. Hey, Tyga.
Yeah?
And the Lorath is no longer like, haha, hi, it's okay. It is just direct anger, like to the point. Give me it. It's. Did you say anything to Zelda? Did anyone say anything to Zelda? Did Zelda say anything weird? Now it's not the time for games.
I already told you that she's been weird since we were playing in the courtyard.
Yeah, what'd she say? What did she say she saw? Did you
I
see
mean-
anything? Body
we all-
language?
we all saw something, but I don't know what it was.
Okay. Oh, that's
If
fair.
we had a
That's
way to
fair.
like probe memories, that'd be cool, but I don't think
I-
we do.
I can't remember what it was.
Like you can't remember, like it's there, but it's wrong. It's fuzzy. It's dark, or you just forgot.
Like
Those are very important descriptors.
I know I've been scared, but I don't know why or how or from what. It just has been.
Okay. Okay.
Something. I'm gonna run ahead and go ahead and
Saga, your job, look after, the princess. Let's get back to it. Let's all go to this graveyard. Let's all head back home abruptly. Also, side note, I kind of want to look at the envelope a little bit before I put it away.
Sure. You go ahead to look at the envelope. You don't have it.
Yeah, I fucking thought so. Yeah, just look around. Hey, where'd the envelope go, everybody? This is not like a
I don't have
play games time.
I just look at Tyga.
Oh, hey, George, I need to delete something out of my inventory that I see is there.
Yeah, go
Why
ahead.
do you assume it's me?
You're pretty good with your hands.
No
pretty good
particular
thieving. I'm not immediately accusing you. I'm just kind of looking at everybody.
Fallon will put his hands up.
I trust you. Kind of points at Fallon.
Yep.
You two I'm always wary of. You would be new to stealing. And he points at Raudak. So you're kind of off limits. Also know what you're about. We have to talk sometime. You two are always up to something. And Samir, you were very adamant, actively adamant about noping about this. So I'm gonna just bluntly ask, since you're also just not responding. Did you take the envelope? Tyga,
I'm
did you take
literally
the
typing
envelope?
somebody else. Hold on.
Oh, okay.
I swear, if this envelope is like broken at all, I'm gonna be real mad. You've been acting kind of weird ever since the house.
Almost possessive style of weird.
I mean, I mean, it has been a really weird day, and a lot of stuff's going on, and I'm not really understanding everything. Why do we have to use this envelope right now?
I don't think he was trying to use it right now. I think he was trying to like make sure he still had it.
I just wanted to see it.
To use it on the thing that we don't understand.
We never said anything like that.
I'll happily do it. But at this exact moment, we have a message from the princess. I wanted to read it while we were on our way to the gravesite.
No, she said to wait until we got home.
I am aware. I don't
then-
know. No, hold on. If the princess slid it to us under the door, and there's a lot of re-dead going around, and we're not sure where the princess is because she's been locked away in her room for a while, and there potentially might be our greatest enemy at our doorstep, I'm not opening that in our guild halls without knowing what it is beforehand. If it's an enchantment and it fucks up, that's on me. If it's not an enchantment, then we can read it in there later.
Can I insight Lorith on that?
You may do so if you wish.
Hmm.
His intents are pretty clear.
So what do you propose?
Where the fuck is the letter? I want to read it while we go check this out.
I don't have it.
I have it.
Can we read it?
Take
Why did you steal it? Literally, what? Are you possessed?
I'm not possessed.
Okay, you scratched at the floor and your hands were bleeding. You've stolen something that's kind of off character. You've been
you
bathed
okay?
in blood. There's a lot of shit going on. Please stop acting AWOL. You are not a lone wolf right now. Why did you take it?
I thought you said you were going to open it back up at the guild.
I literally never said anything.
And that's most of the issues here.
Fair enough. Here, let's air
Wow.
it all out. I'm real sorry. Can we open the goddamn thing when we walk away? There are undead people walking around. Why are we having a conversation? Like, at all?
Because I know that I was afraid. I was afraid because I know that the door that was mentioned, um, the king, from what I saw when we spoke to him, like it just there's nothing, anything related to the royal bloodline can anywhere get near that.
So I've heard.
So I simply just I mean he was afraid.
When I first talked to him about it in private, when you weren't there, it was less afraid, more of, I want nothing to do with it. When you were
No,
there, and no, in private, when you were there, he changed his tone implicitly and said, do not open it no matter what. I'm unaware if he's trying to save face or if he's afraid of what it was. Either way, I don't really care. Right now, I want to go check a gravesite, read what the letter has to say, and make sure it's not a trap. Make sure our enemy isn't trying to make us open that door. And that letter will literally contain that information. Can we read the letter?
here or
Yes!
she'll um she'll pull out the letter from like her back pocket
Mhm.
and she won't open it. She'll just ask Laura to see if he can see any enchantments on it.
Say less. Reaches out, and I want to do two things. Thing 1, staring at Samira. Thing 2, I'll Arcana check the envelope.
Sure. Okay.
Thing 1, mainly the first line. How's that letter looking?
There is an enchantment on it. It's a abjuration enchantment. A pretty powerful
Okay.
one.
Okay.
We open it at home.
Yep. Look at
Yeah.
Samira. And we both have a hand on this letter. I'm not trying to take it from you. I just have to touch to look at things.
Okay.
Say, you are afraid. I understand that. This is abjuration magic. Abjuration is protection. This is good. I can't recall an abjuration spell that is negative. We don't have to open it downstairs. But now I want to respect the princess's wishes to open it in our guild, as it may protect us. Is that a problem?
She's really afraid to let go of it.
I understand that. The amount of gravity and problems that is going to occur in the near future will probably far outweigh this.
But there's something inside he doesn't want to let out.
I don't think we have other choices right now.
On top of that,
Whenever we
This-
read the letter, if it opens the door, then it opens the door. But the bottom line is the
And
princess
something
wants
comes
us-
out.
Yeah, and we'll
we
be there
are
for it.
here. Samira,
We're guild members, and we rely on each other, and we find courage in each other. Because I can trust you, and I can trust him, and I can trust Tyga, and I can trust Raudak with my life. And I have to be able to do that, and you have to be able to do that too. So are you a part of our guild? And are you going to be able to trust us? Or are you going to be scared?
He looks down at the letter with a seal on it. And she wills herself to let go of it.
Thank you.
we will open it together.
I'm going to run up ahead to check on this grave. Follow as quickly as possible.
Let's all go.
You go ahead and you run up to the garden that the royal family keeps. You run to the grave. And it's strange. It's been raining, but it seems that the rain can't seem to catch most of you as you traverse this area. There are sections where the trees seem to shield you from any water that falls down. And you approach the grave. You look at the tree next to it. Look at the gravestone. There next to it, just a few Sunday lions that seem to be fighting against the droplets of water that bombard it. And Fallon, you're the first to get there, and everyone sort of saunters up behind you, and you're out of breath, and you're just looking at it. You look around, and you all hear a very familiar voice. I heard there were rats making quite a ruckus around the castle. Now I see it's the farmer and his friends. And
Oh my god.
standing, Alaris steps from behind the tree, looks at all of you. So, I have to ask, what is the ruckus all about?
There are undead marching around in the city right now.
Undead. If there were undead lingering around in this city, I would have known long ago.
Rowdeck, can you use
Insight?
your lens of truth right now?
Make an insight check.
No, I can't.
Can we charge it?
I think I handed it back. I handed it back to Laura as soon as I used my second charge.
We need to use
I'll-
it now.
I'll hand it to Fallon and say, charge away. No, Alaris, there is a person I know that is dead. Shrubbery. Keela Shrubbery, one word the third, apparently wandered into the Baron's tavern. He's been dead for weeks, if not months. Unless someone is using his guise. There's talks of, well, there's not talks, there's now proof. There are bodies riddled in areas. Entire buildings that have been collapsed by magic that have invisible people all around them. There's a man who we believe to have been working towards lichdom that's killed himself.
I'm gone for a couple days and everything goes to. Well, everything gets thrown into the garbage. All right, if what you claim is true, I will begin working.
I want you to stay right there.
Crosses his arms and looks at you. And what are you
I
going to
just-
do if I move?
Nothing, but
Oh,
I-
great.
Alaris, could
And
you
he starts
humor him for
walking.
me? No, I just, Alaris, could you humor him for me for a minute? He just wants to make sure you're good. Just let the
Tiger.
first night be the first night for a moment.
Tyga, could you charge this for me, please? And I'll hand him the lens of truth.
Charge.
And I will use
He
it
sees
immediately.
that and he goes, suspicion, casting a stone on a potential ally. I have to
I
say,
don't-
farmer boy, you
It's
have
not
been.
you, it's the tree.
Then I don't have to stand near the tree now, do I?
I mean, you accuse us of being rude, but you're kind of rude too. We're just trying to help.
Very well.
You would have nothing to hide.
I
was-
do have
he doesn't
plenty to hide, in fact.
Do you want me to look through the lens?
I look through the lens.
Sure.
He sees you,
Cursory
look
glance
through
at
the
him,
lens.
Main glance at tree.
There's a
I go
vision.
tree first.
Let me just steal Fallon.
Yep, here we go.
Oh boy.
You look at Alaris, and there is a vision, a something cloaked, something not quite there. He is not there. He is there, but not there. He is incomplete. He is broken. He is missing. And he looks at you, looking at him, and you see his eyes are red. And he makes his way to you. Kneels down near your ear. Courageous of you, First Knight. You don't know the whole story. Pats you on the shoulder. Begins to walk away.
I look at the tree. Is there an eye?
Make a wisdom saving throw. Okay. You look at the tree. The branches bend and creak, and they turn towards you. And they begin to reach out, hands begin to grow, and they grab you, and they start pulling you in. You see a darkness beyond it, and you try to scramble your way out. You take...
This is gonna look so bad for Alaris.
17
Look
points.
so bad.
You take 17 points of psychic damage. And you begin screaming.
All right.
It's just a giant, like, dispel magic spell, like a fucking
You
7th
all
or 8th
see-
level dispel magic.
You all see Fallon look at Alaris.
Made a
Alaris
mistake, Captain
looks
Fallon.
very annoyed. Walks up to Fallon. Whispers something into his ear. Pats him on the shoulder. Begins walking away. You then see Fallon look at the tree. Fall to the ground and begin screaming.
That's not
While the
surprising.
lens is good, as much as I'm worried about Fallon, we have limited time with this lens. The tree.
I'm like
Tree,
in
tree.
pain, screaming as
You're
loud
gonna
as
look
I
at the
can.
tree.
Yeah, I'll look at that tree.
Oh, here we
Make
go.
a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, I already failed, brother. I already failed. Let's not be coy
let's
here.
let's
Oh,
not play
wait a
this
minute.
game.
Did Farmer Boy pass his save? If so, I have advantage.
Does it look like
No.
he's as he's screaming on the
He looks
ground?
fine. Look, I look fine too. This is fine. It's just a tree.
Well, anyway, you start screaming.
That's like the best roll for wisdom I think I've ever done.
You're probably not
like
wrong.
unironically, that might be the best wisdom save I've ever done.
Oh man, I totally like.
Back then, it might be is hilarious. to
You
me.
look at this tree.
It looks back at you.
It looks back at
Fuck.
you.
And
it goes,
This is a good
"Hi."
sign. Last time it
I
was
am
trying to kill
Goku.
me.
Hi, hi there.
Goku.
Hi, I'm Goku. Let me in. You look at the tree, and it's sick. You see death, and it churns your stomach. Tries to pull you in, but you're able to resist it. And you look away before you are consumed. And as you look, you see Fallon just grabbing his head, screeching.
Yep, that'll do it. God, I wish I had some candy to calm him down right now.
Oh yeah,
That's
I
banned.
need that.
No, it's banned.
Only Pee Wee has one.
Eventually, I'll grit my teeth and stop screaming, but it's gonna take me a little bit.
It takes you a solid minute.
Oh fuck! You know what sucks? I can't stop myself from staring at him and knowing that He's in incredible pain because he's Fiora. um.
A powerful gust of
That's
wind blows by, stronger than you have felt in days. And as you all are enveloped in it, the Sunday lions get ripped out of the earth and blown away.
No.
Alan, get it together, bud. I'm just kind of like on my
You
knee,
see,
on,
you
on
see
my
him
knee,
shaking.
Mhm.
I don't care about the tree anymore. I care more about knowing what's going on with him.
Tree's dying. Wait, what?
This is not. This was the sacred ground, and now that those flowers are gone, I think that we have a possibility of Rylan coming back. But I don't know if it's Alaris that's doing it or if it's someone else.
It's not Alaris.
He says I don't have the full story, and I get it, but
Trust me.
I followed
He
the
would-
path that was set. There were Sunday lions. You saw them. I came to the one place that I knew that they were, and now they're gone. There's an eye on the tree of the imagery we keep seeing of trees, eyes, and hands. And this some fucked up shit's going on right now, and I feel like I'm getting called out. And I don't like it.
Let's go figure it out. Get onto your feet. Come on. Can I help you stand up?
Yeah, he'll put an arm around like your shoulder and like lean on you for a second to stand up, and then like once he's done, unlock and like dust himself off a little and give you a nod.
Fastest way to the guild is through the sewers, correct?
I think so from here, and then Fallon will point over towards the rock that if I've got this right. Nope, I sure fucking don't. I was gonna say this rock over here is
It's
think
this rock right here.
yeah. I think that's the rock that we got to go
We
to.
already told Imp about it. They probably already locked it off.
Well,
Probably did.
we'll find out. If not, the cats have a way out of this place.
Over the walls,
Yeah,
yes.
Brownack.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Either way, we get back. Talk it out. You saw an eye on the tree.
Yep.
And I saw that the tree is dying. What else did you see?
Alaris isn't complete. It's like he's here, but he's not.
I know. Not
We
about
can't-
Alaris. Ignore Alaris. He has nothing to do with this. He wasn't even here.
That
the
was
past
that
few
was
days.
it. I saw hands come out to grab me, like the imagery and everything. It hurt a lot. My brain hurts.
Okay.
It's like I'm fucking fogged up, and it's hard to think.
Raldak
Hello.
and Taiga.
Yes.
Taiga, you immediately curl up into what you usually do when it's time to hide. And it's
Okay.
time. It's time to hide. Raldak, your head hurts. It's like someone
boy.
shoved a hot poker into your brain.
Is that the danger sense just going into overdrive, or is that something else entirely?
Yes.
Had a feeling. The source is the grave, isn't it?
No.
Oh. Welcome change, finally.
Make a survival check.
Oh my god.
Both?
Let's
Ooh,
fucking
let's
go.
go.
Insane.
Radek starts growling in the direction of whatever the hell it
Mhm.
is.
Make an attack roll.
Ooh.
You don't
I'm just gonna
see it.
assume.
Your instincts are taking over.
I'm just gonna assume claw.
Oh,
That
I
was
thought
so
that was
close to
another.
another
I
20.
thought that was another nat. I was like, oh shit.
So you're not being reckless right now?
Nope.
Or you ain't being reckless?
You sure?
I'm being cautious as hell.
You guys see Raudak perk up. You see, you see, you see Taiga fall to the ground and start hiding, and you guys immediately lose sight of him because he's terrified right now.
Radek starts growling at nothing.
Raudak turns around, swipes at the air.
I don't just swipe the air, I grab at the fucking air.
You grab at the fucking air. There's nothing there. But when you pull your hand back, there's something pale and white on your hands.
I was gonna say I grapple it, but you know. That's what I was trying to do a thing.
That motherfucker got
No.
ectoplasm on his hands.
Yeah, dude, he got cummed on.
Yeah, he
That's
got-
crazy. You just jerked off a ghost. That's wild, George. Wild.
I landed on armored attack, I can't try to grab it.
Raudak, you guys have to leave now.
Oh. Well, Fallon didn't know that, but
We
what
have
are you
to
gonna
go.
say? Oh,
All right. Ready to go?
I will.
You can just
we
see like my
stand.
hands, the claws are
go.
kind of retracting in and out. Like
We-
that only
we-
happens when he's raging normally. It's just he's not raging. He's just
All right.
on edge.
Ha 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 ha! No, I'm leaving.
All right, everybody.
I'm out.
It's all single file. Single file.
Nope, 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 nope.
Single
We
file,
hold hands
hold each
together,
other
we
hands.
walk out the door. We
Highly,
walk
grab
dude, we need
Tyga
some.
and
We need some. We need some
carry him
fresh
with me.
Highly.
We walk through
You
the floor.
You're
guys-
invisible around me, jackass.
Run through the castle. There's a moment where, as you're running through the castle and the rain is bombarding you, you look at one of the towers and you see someone staring down at you from one of the towers, watching you run through the castle. You begin to run through. You go ahead and you start running to the sewers, but then Raudak, you stop and go, no, we don't go to the sewers today. Sewers equals death, and we don't go there. You immediately pull people away and run back to the guild. You all rush inside, make it back to the guild.
Slam the door shut.
Dude, the moment we bust through these doors, I'm just shouting, Maple!
Into the group meeting.
Fucking group meeting now!
Hey, man, I just want to make sure she's, like, good.
Mm-hmm.
She pops out from the kitchen, sees all you guys. What's up? What's going on?
I'm not round tabling the table.
We just got a letter. We
Okay.
just got a letter. We just got a letter. I wonder
I
what.
guess it's who it's from!
I kicked Fallon in the shin.
Mabel,
Fine.
just want to make
That
sure you're
hurt.
okay. There's a lot of shit going on right now. It's
She looks at Taiga. Taiga, how are you feeling right now?
Green. I'm feeling green. and just mostly more like confused as to why I'm feeling this way because I don't have any answers. Everyone's just freaking out, and Tyga's feeling more afraid that he's feeling afraid, and everyone's feeling afraid rather than.
Mhm.
Taiga,
Uh,
you have not experienced something like this in a long time, and the only
First time.
there's something that you remember feels like this, but this is a little stronger than that. There's you have this memory of the grown-ups arguing with each other, and you remember that night and the sand, the cold falling, and it feels like you're falling, and that may never end. Mabel comes over and tries to comfort you as best as she can. She, as you're kind of being carried by Raldak, because he has had you like under his arm the whole time, just like a football player rushing through fucking Castletown.
Like Tiger went down to hide, right? It's like, nope,
Nope.
we're leaving.
Time to go, motherfucker.
Time to go.
You all gather
Open that-
around at this table.
Open that fucking letter. Sorry.
Letter on the table.
Are we all ready?
Next time on Dragon Balls. Yeah.
Alan, Samira, Taiga, Raudak, Mabel.
Yeah.
Nod. Radek's not sitting down. Way too on edge.
Too much adrenaline.
Samira.
She nods.
Okay. Open the letter.
You open the letter, and it says, I hope you all have been doing well. The first night ceremony is coming. I suggest everyone rest up and prepare. Because it should be quite a celebration. I hope the best for all of you. Don't go out at night. As you're reading this, there's this radiant energy that starts to spread through the table. And it engulfs the table and makes its way to the ground. Spreads throughout the carpet. Spreads up to the guild walls. And you all were hearing the sound of rain, but now it sounds a little more distant. Prepare yourself. Celebration's at hand. First night ceremony is upon us. So they gave you some time. There is a shield that envelops the guild. The rain
Yep.
seems to be repelled by it. You look over to the table. Not table. You look at the forge and you're like, oh shit, she's gonna hotbox us. And you see the smoke just go through the dome itself.
Is Link inside by the forge?
You know, that's something I've been wondering about for a hot minute.
Oh, he's there.
Where's our boy?
He's like,
Cool, cool, cool.
what you guys do?
Tink, tink, tink.
Ting, ting, ting.
Yeah.
What's going on? Ting, ting, ting.
Yeah. All right. That's good.
Over the
That's
course
really good.
of time, I do not suggest any of you leave in the middle of night. Raldak, there's a moment where you peel off that flesh. And it is flesh. It's kind of waxy. Almost clay-like. Almost the coloration of marble. You struck something,
Yep.
but you did not feel it.
If I have this in my hand, if I look away, do I even notice it? Or if I look close at it, can I like see it, or it's just kind of like I look at it and it's like, oh yeah, I can't like focus on it. Like, why can I not see this? Or
There
it's
are
just
there are brief
now.
moments where that does happen.
I just take a lot of time to get used to the feeling, see if I can be able to hone in on this stuff better.
Understood?
I have a feeling it's not the last time I'm going to see this.
Mabel, can you do me a favor? Can you
Yes.
make sure we're not being watched for a moment and see if this is extremely noticeable from the outside?
On it. She goes ahead and heads outside.
When she leaves, I look at everybody. I don't say this lightly, especially with everything that's happened tonight. I don't want any alarms. We have something here that unlocks a lot of things. This is not a decision we're going to make right now. But while we have a dome of protection, if there's ever been a time to figure out what's down there,
Can I see the letter for a second?
yeah, it's on the table.
I'll pick it up and look it over. I think if it was something as simple as a letter, I don't know, it'd be done by now. I think
have
you may
no
need
idea.
something more. But I don't know
Mm,
what.
Proof of the royal family to me is you have writing, you have a stamp. I have no idea.
That's
At
fair.
least
You can try it. He slides it back to Loreth.
I'm not going to try it without everybody's consent.
You got mine.
I know.
I I think we'd be opening up another can of worms when everything is worms.
No loss then.
Well, then there's worms inside.
I think there's already worms inside.
We're sitting on
Right.
a bomb.
Oh.
Might as well set it off now.
Oh.
My thought is if something is supposed to happen in a few days, what happens if we catch it early and off guard before it has
It's time
time
to
to
deal with
prepare?
this and then the future event.
That was my
Correct.
thought, but I don't know if we have all the pieces to solve it yet.
I doubt it highly that we have everything. There's so many unknowns. I'm woefully unprepared. I don't know about the rest of you. But it just makes sense to at least check or try. It could lead to literally nothing. It could form a catastrophe. That's why I'm questioning it, not acting on it. Unless it's completely unanimous, I personally don't want to make a move. I mean, I do, but I won't. I'll be honest. Again, we don't have to answer it right away. But every day we wait, every hour, it might get worse. It might get better. But I doubt it. You have someone who can see into the future, who has often premonitions and visions and divinations. And they don't seem to really be wrong, ever. Warning us to not go outside at night.
Does she know about the door?
Don't know. Not really something we can really bring up. The last time I mentioned it to the king, he said, I'll kill you if you open it. Before I asked him about it, he said he just simply shrugged and said, I don't want to know anything about it. He changed his tone quite a bit. I don't think
Princess
it
might
was
have been
because
aware.
of that.
Because if we look into it, he has no other choice but to put all of us away.
But if the princess knows about this and gave it to us knowing that, this might be our only option.
He also made Fallon the first knight. He already has done it. It's just not publicly official. He didn't do that without reason. He has to keep appearances. It's tricky. It's extremely tricky.
Raldak, it's funny that you sent me that message.
Mm-hmm.
I'll give you the full journal now.
Ah,
Oh, shit!
Oh,
neat.
shit.
I'm glad I asked about that. And it's like,
Oh,
this is
shit.
an important little thing that it didn't seem to mention.
Yeah, okay, maybe okay, we could find some pieces here. Hold on.
Yeah. Papa Rowdak, come sit at the end of the table and tell us a story.
You need access. Request.
1 moment. I'm gonna unrestrict it. Done.
Ding, 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 ding.
All right. I'll copy the link
Papa
one more time.
Rowdak, top to bottom.
Rowdak, how long is this? Because I
I
need to get to
got
bed.
12 pages.
Oh my fucking Christ!
Okay, all right, hold on.
Can we all get a copy of this, Papa God?
I'm gonna ask all of you, and I'm gonna make this woefully obvious. Prepare. However you can.
Oh god. All of our money's got to go to like potions and shit now.
You have time. Time was
How much
bought.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Create. Focus. Polish. Learn. Do what you need to do. You will know in a few days, Impa will inform all of you that they found the circus folks and have arrested them. They found Caliph and took him in. Although he proclaims he knows nothing. Fallon, the king has accepted what you requested. Before the day of the ceremony, the white whales are to have dinner with His Majesty.
We did it.
That's gonna be an awkward table now.
Yep, it's gonna be so much worse. Oh my god.
George, I have a question.
Yes.
You said prepare however we have. Can I
Prepare.
help Link and go like a day or two faster?
How much milk do you have?
I have.
Oh, I'll go. My
have.
family's coming in. I
Hold on.
invited them.
Oh, you
invited them.
forgot to
I
mention
did.
that.
I forgot
I-
to mention that. I invited
Why?
my
Hold on
family
there,
to the guild.
motherfucker. Huh?
Yeah, my family's coming to the guild.
You podunk fuck when?
Before the knighting ceremony.
Before the
Mhm.
wedding ceremony.
Yep.
Yeah, so I'm gonna guess 2 days before so they can be there for big feast, huh?
Yep. I don't
Yep.
know about the dinner, but like they're definitely not coming for the dinner. I'm not inviting them to that. That's an us thing.
This is
That's an us
Okay.
thing.
Leave those peasants
I
out of this.
currently
wanna
have
bring them along,
two
but I feel
things
like
of
it'd be
Lon
rude.
Lon milk. I will burn them both right now.
Ah, that's what was missing. Okay.
What?
Okay.
What?
Okay.
I
What?
love the
What?
sudden realization of things.
Oh. Huh. Huh.
I'm gonna. You know what? Tell you what. If
Did
you
you want
if you
some
tell
of
me-
that, Rowdak, for your fucking possessed cats?
It's not the cats I'm worried about.
Tell you what, Lorath, if you would say something about needing milk, I would ask my dad to bring in a ton of you.
I literally would have no idea unless I fucking walked outside and Link was just like, "Yo, give me more milk." I'd be like, "Here's a drink. I'll give you another one tomorrow." Fucking energy seed.
fair.
And then I'd come in and be like, "Yo, this more like milk."
Bro, my family all about milk.
Can I get some milk?
Let me hold up. Let me call him.
Call up Papa.
Calling up Palin. Using my fancy new
See,
stone he
everything's
put at
like
his house.
You hear
Pages, George. So the quick edits are going to be 100% page 8.
uh-huh.
Is that very important to the thing? Actually, I'd probably just spend time just speed doing all this.
Raldak, you
I'd be rushing through this.
so I'm gonna explain to you what happens, Raldak.
I'd grab an energizing elixir from Laura, like, give me that. Like, why? I need this now.
Okay, sure.
Raldak-
I'll give you one if you actually want one, but that's a resource.
Raldak, as you go back to the journal and there were
I
blank
want to give
pages.
you guys the journal quickly.
There were blank pages. Some of those pages have been revealed.
Oh!
The pages you are reading,
God!
the pages you are reading right now have been revealed.
After we fucking released the letter, the pages got revealed, didn't they?
Yes.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Go
gotta
ahead.
Oh.
We gotta go downstairs like now.
I want to publish that book.
Go ahead, Fallon. Talk to your parents. Now that they have a gossip stone.
Yeah.
If Laura isn't like imminently busy with things, I'd be like,
Hold on, I
"You're
wanna
coming
hear- I wanna
here,
hear
I'm
this.
reading it out."
Hey, Pa.
I'll listen. I want to listen to both. Give me a minute.
Mhm.
Hey Pa, I got a question for you there.
Yeah. What do you need, boy?
I have a friend here who really likes our milk. Are you able to bring some up for the trip whenever you come up here?
Yeah. I plan to. I need to sell some of this.
Oh,
Can-
yeah, I'm telling you right
Can you
now.
come early?
Are you able to come early?
Laurath is like over the phone. Can you come early, please?
Please, I missed
I don't drink this shit, man. This kid, man, Papa
I
Fallon,
think you- I
Papa
think you'd really
Papa
like him,
Fallon,
actually.
Papa
Fallon.
you,
Palin. It's Palin.
Fallon. Yeah,
Yeah.
he just says Fallon every time.
Yeah.
Mr. Lon.
I mean,
Mr. Lon Lon,
Hey, you don't know.
Mr. Lon Lon. If you could,
No.
I'll see
you
what
could
I can
come a little
do.
early.
And
Okay.
if the storm dies down, I'll go ahead and make my way.
Okay. There you go. Milk delivery on the way. We'll see if we can sell some.
Actually, hold on. Fucking Mayday stop on that.
Oh.
Hey, Fallon,
Yeah.
you want to escort your dad here?
Oh.
Something
Yeah, first
something
night, you wanna run
not at
outside?
night. Hey, something something nighttime bad. Like let's
Yeah,
let's fucking not kill your family right now.
I will tell my dad about the recent issues.
Yeah, I know night is dangerous.
It's much worse now. I mean, I'm not there.
I'm
but
gonna
yeah,
look.
it's
I'm gonna
real
look at.
bad.
I'm gonna look at Lorath, and I'm gonna go. My dad is like a really decorated night. And
That's really cool.
yeah.
Hey, we got a premonition from very high ups. It's worse than it's ever been. Perhaps worse than in your time. Are you good now?
I mean, what can it be? Just a few bokoblins?
No, it's
Couple
like
re-dead.
undead.
Couple
Oh.
zombies.
Yeah.
Some floating fire skulls. Probably
Yep.
some other
That's
crazy
pretty
shit we
bad.
haven't seen.
I didn't
Yeah.
know
Yep.
those things were out there.
Oh yeah, no, that's
Yeah.
fucked. It's 6 ways of fucked.
I'm not
You
sure
want me
if
to,
I'll
like,
be able
come-
to make it.
Yeah, that sounds about
Yeah.
right.
Hey, tell you what. Do you want us to come down and like escort you?
Sure.
Hell yeah. All right. We got to get people saddled up with horses. Okay. That's
This is gonna be a whole event.
yeah, it is.
This is gonna be a whole ass event.
It's gonna be a whole bit.
Yo,
All
George,
right.
what you doing next Friday, bro?
Yeah, what are you doing next Friday, brother?
You want to settle up on some horses?
Mm.
I
He
was
doesn't
gonna
want to
say
settle up on
before
horses.
Lorath runs away, I might
Oh
just
no, I'm not
drag you.
going
It's
right
like,
now.
We
like,
have
we
3
need to translate
horses.
this now.
We're not going at night. We're not going at night.
Yeah,
I
so I'm
we
gonna
go-
say, I'm going to read this out loud. You're going to transcribe everything I say.
So here's
this is
how
going to
I
be
made
faster
it.
because we need to do it now.
Here's
Yeah,
how
I'm
I
down.
made it through is I went in the morning, got there at night, stayed the night there, left in the morning there, and then got here at night. So that's like the perfect. They'll get in at the right times if we do that.
You're a much better rider than we are.
That's right. I forgot.
If we come with you, we fuck it.
So you're riding a horse, and you're probably being a cart.
Yeah, fuck.
Yeah. It literally, I
Yeah.
believed, is a solo excursion, which could probably kill you. So it should.
Yeah, oh
be
yeah, it'll
rollers.
get me killed. Yeah, you're right.
So I actually kind of don't know what to do right now.
Well, here's the thing. If you want the milk, you go get my dad. If you don't want the milk, we don't go get my dad.
Hey,
How important is milk?
oh, huh? What?
How important is milk?
Very.
Yeah, pretty.
Well, that's just how you have just sitting in his back pocket.
I mean, I have a milk.
That's
What kind of milk?
another. Yeah, okay.
You got lawn milk?
Yeah.
Boy only like lawn milk.
Does he
Yeah.
like Rom? I wonder if he's well. Probably not a good idea. He's a
Romani would
kid.
drink,
Yeah,
get him
he's a
drunk.
kid.
Can
He's
we
a kid.
not?
Yeah, let's not. I thought about it for a minute. I was like,
I
oh.
would, Tyga, I will buy you another lawn milk
Whenever.
on the house. Can I have that milk?
Yeah, I wanted to cook with it, but I guess you can have it.
I know. I'm really sorry. I bet it would
Don't
be
eat the link.
absolutely incredible. But there's some boy out there, and he do be thirsting.
He needs the milk for his bones.
He's a strong growing boy, just like you.
Oh, so
He's
I'm not
weaker,
giving.
more
I,
frail.
I'm. I team giving it to Link.
Yeah, we're giving it to Link.
I just leave. Link, I got your milk.
No! He already took his milk! God damn it, no!
You just hear him go,
I have to pace him!
"Sweet!"
I have to pace him! No, I have to pace him!
Fucking starts
All right,
chugging,
George, that's
chugging
four
the
fucking-
milk. He
that's
hands it
four
to you,
Lon Milks,
Tyga. You
motherfucker.
chug it. You both start chugging it. This is good.
That's 4 Lon milks, George. What do I get?
What do I get?
You see
What
him.
does he get?
You see him start going to town. Hold on.
Okay.
Okay, that was.
No!
Okay. Okay.
I
Oh no!
swear.
I don't like that. One more.
You got 4.
Nat
You got
20,
4.
Nat 20.
Okay, these are. I have a feeling
are
these aren't
good rolls.
20s. I have a feeling these are 1s.
Yeah, these are ones, dude. These are
I got one more. One more.
Yeah.
Petition to reveal the
That-
rolls. Petition to
Yeah,
reveal the rolls.
I definitely want to see these. I definitely want to see these.
This is horrible. This is
God
horrible.
bless.
fucking come on, Link.
I'm gonna
The
reveal
one
them
time
all.
we really fucking need you. 12. That's not bad.
That's not bad.
bad.
It's 2d20.
Oh.
2d20.
Oh. And then
Oh my god.
Oh,
There's so many
no.
ones.
my god.
What the fuck did this
Oh
kid
my
do?
god.
He overdosed on
What
milk.
the fuck is going
Brother.
on?
What the fuck?
I guess we got to go get my dad.
Kid.
Guess,
Bro.
guess
Any
we
more
got to
gonna
go
kill
get
the
my
boy.
dad.
Bro.
Oh
I
my god.
like that last bottle, he's like, I'm kind of full. I'm like shoving that last one down his throat. It's like, you're gonna drink it, you're gonna like it, you little
I
fucker.
cannot make
All
it
right.
up. He has not rolled above a fucking 8.
Bro. Bro.
Right, Mitch, we're going to go get Palan, right? Like we have to now.
What the fuck just happened?
Fate happened. Is what
Fucking 7, 8,
we have to do this escort mission. It was
fucking
designed by
7,
God.
5.
What? The escort mission? That's on you guys if you
Yeah.
want to do it.
No, it was mostly a joke. But
Oh my fucking god.
God said, "Hey, you got to do this escort mission. You got to go get the Mr. Lon into the
George,
town."
hear me out. Let me roll 1 for funsies.
Yeah, go ahead.
Get
Let's see
one
what you
roll
got.
in there. Yeah, I
Let's see what you
get one
got.
roll in there.
Hmm.
See?
Hey.
Mhm.
That's a
Yeah.
14.
Doesn't mean much.
Blind curiosity.
Ugh.
Look at that. But yes. Prepare yourselves, people. However you wish.
I tried.
Well, we tried.
So
Yeah,
I'm
we
forcibly having Laura help me translate this thing.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm transcribing it the
Mhm.
entire night because I don't sleep.
Because I would have basically read through the thing like, oh, there's a difference here. Let me read through this. And be like, Laura, you're writing this down now.
Actually,
It's
hey
more of
George,
a
does
abrupt,
this
like-
does this dome like calm me down?
Yeah. As a matter of fact,
Oh, dude, I'll
everyone's pretty
sleep.
fucking chill right now.
except for Radok, who just read a passage that he doesn't like.
Yes.
Okay. Well,
And it's suddenly like, God damn it.
send that to give us a synopsis. What's going on?
Nothing good.
No, I don't want a
great.
synopsis. I want to read all of it.
I also want to do that, but I want to like do it tomorrow at work or
We
whatever.
can do it later. We don't have to do it right
Oh.
now.
Basically, for Laura, you're going to get the original bit that he